Well, welcome, Owlbear Inn, to
Oh,
Horror and
hi.
Harpy.
Yeah, welcome. Oh my gosh.
You're now trapped here. No, kidding. Who said that?
Oh,
You're
oh
not allowed
dear.
to leave, actually. You are
Yeah,
stuck with
you
us.
can see the
You know
doors
what?
are locking.
I mean,
Yeah.
you have
Full on.
provided me 3 full meals a day, a nice good cot to sleep in, so I won't complain.
Mm,
Yeah. Better than what our interns get, so.
true.
Yeah.
You have
Sorry, Nemo.
interns?
All right.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, shit.
I just
Oh.
really wish you guys would just add a bathroom to the mines. The bucket's not doing it anymore.
God.
Oh my
We'll
gosh.
put that in the spark notes for next time.
All right.
No, pleasure to
yeah,
be here. Very excited. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, always glad to have more people.
Yeah.
It's always fun.
Yeah, let's go ahead then and kind of introduce this whole concept of the stream. So yeah, to start off with, we are playing Call of Cthulhu tonight, and I just wanted to
Ooh.
go over a couple of things before we finally get into the meat of the session. This is our yearly tradition. We normally do a Call of Cthulhu stream, and of course, Call of Cthulhu is a very horror-based stream. I would just like to mention right off the bat here. I'm just gonna go over some general content warnings for this. We will definitely be getting into some gore. We will definitely be getting into some body horror, and we'll generally be getting into just some general spooky content. So, just be mindful and make sure that you take care of yourselves if you're listening in. And that also goes to my players too. If at any point we do need to take breaks or the like, feel free to let me know. And one more disclaimer on top of things, I do just also want to note too, right off the top, of course, Call of Cthulhu is based off of the works of H.P. Lovecraft. Lovecraft was known to be a very problematic figure, and of course, with this system, it postulates the fact that the mentally ill just have it implies that they don't really have a use to society, or they become unable to do so. We are using the Sandy system as a storytelling mechanic and not as any sort of representation of mental health in the real world. So yeah, just wanted to make sure that we address those two things right off the top. And of course, even compared to our normal streams, this is definitely going to be at least a PG-13 kind of stream. But yeah, with all of that covered, are we ready to hop into things?
Let's
Sounds
go.
All right, let's do it. Ahem. On Halloween, in the year 2137, the Galactic Federation sent 6 of its finest officers from nations across the world out into the vast unknown of space on a mission called Project Icarus. Your mission? To explore Gaia BH1, a black hole in the depths of space. 5 years have passed since the launch of your mission, and you've crossed over 1,500 light years to finally make it to here, journeying through the cosmos. And today, after all that time, you will expend man's reach once more as the event horizon to the black hole approaches. With that, let's go ahead and kind of go through the list here. And let's go ahead and introduce our characters. Let's see. Let's go from right to left on the stream. So Murray, if you want to go ahead and introduce your character and their pronouns.
Yo! Yeah!
Yeah, you're first.
I was
Hey, rude
absolutely
of
prepared to be
Shiva.
first. This is great. You know what? I'll do it in voice as well. Hi there, I'm Laz Will Strong. I'm just one of those wonderful people who's the captain of this here ship. And I'm just kept my title, not really my job title. Everyone else takes care of themselves. I don't have to worry about them. They're all pretty great, and kind of reminds me of my Auntie May. One of those days when she was ended up being stuck with all of the wonderful little cousins and nephews and nieces and all alike inside one little tiny boat. Instead of them being the captain of them all, she just let them run around. They ended up sinking, but it was just a lake, so it's all right.
God, incredible.
Oh, he, him.
Thank you. Gosh.
Hi,
Continuing down the list here.
I'm Izzy. I use she, they pronouns, and I'll be playing Dr. Xiomara Lopez, who uses she, her pronouns. She is the doctor of this group and just trying to keep her shit together.
What a vibe.
Aren't we all?
Hello, my name is Nolan. I use he, him pronouns, and I will be playing Charles Norman, who is the therapy robot upon the ship, who uses he, him pronouns.
Nolan, please tell me Norman is short for normal man.
It sure is. Thank you, Elliot.
That's perfect.
Hi, I'm Elliot. I use he, him pronouns, and I played, did I give him a last name? Holy shit.
Newman.
I'm playing,
Newman!
Where her last name?
It is Newman.
And
playing Oswald Newman. who's, fresh out of Space University, here to be co-captain and navigator for the ship.
amazing.
Uses he, him pronouns.
Yep. Kate.
Yeah, hi. I'm Kate. I use she, her pronouns. I will be playing Katya Viktorovna, who also uses she, her pronouns. She is the ship's engineer on this long adventure.
Ooh.
Hey, I'm Ned Dimmadom. I'm just here to vibe, have good time, meet good people. He, him pronouns, just vibing.
Before we start, I really need you guys to know what the reference image of Nemo's character he gave me to draw.
Yep. Yeah, let's get that on stream, please.
Yeah, let me
No, put that on the server. It's secret.
put it on the server.
Join our Discord
Yeah,
server.
Join our
Yeah, it is.
Discord.
You have to join
Go to
our
Discord so you can find out.
Put that in
smart,
the
smart.
Oh, is that an
beautiful
invite?
right in general chat
Oops,
too.
I dropped it in the chat.
Oh, how'd that get there? Yeah, join our
That's
Discord.
there.
Right there in general, you can see just the absolute Chad reference
Mhm.
image there. Fantastic.
Oh god.
I feel like I've known a few of those people.
Facts.
Oh god. And with our intrepid crew now having introduced themselves, as you guys are performing your daily tasks, as you begin to approach the black hole here, you all begin to hear that you have an incoming transmission from Vice Admiral Atlas.
This ought to be good.
I'm assuming, yeah, you pop that up.
Yeah, where would I be about? If I'm in the...
I assume this is popping up like in the helm of the ship, so only the
Helm of
people
the
that are
ship,
up
yeah, yeah.
there are gonna see it.
Great.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Mhm.
Yeah, it gets popped up. My feet are up. I'm relaxed.
Kicked back.
Kicked back. And as soon as, like, whatever visual or anything, if he can see, I just say, "What's up, Vice Admiral? How you doing?"
Yep. And as you do so, you can see as like this tall, imposing man is just glaring at you on the video screen. His hair is in a buzz cut, a choice he has chosen to wear since he first went through boot camp, and he eyes you like a drill sergeant readying to chew you out.
I
As
wiggle my
he
fingers
says,
and wave.
Status report, Captain.
Well, we just got up to the hull. We're just, doing some investigations and such. Science types doing their jiddlies.
I see. And everything is nominal still.
Hunky dory as can be.
Right. I need not remind you all of the effort it took to get you here. Leave no room for error.
No room for error. Charles, were we planning on leaving room for error?
There was no room for error accounted for, although we can work some in if we think we'll encounter error.
Vice Admiral wants us to keep no room for error, so we'll keep to those orders there. Thanks for reminding us.
He just sighs as it's lies or
Lias. Yeah, so lie and S.
lias.
Lie S.
As no, he just sighs and says, shut up, lies. Or lias. Fuck. It's gonna take
No,
me a
that's
second to
that's
get
Lady
there.
Cannon. Shut up, liar.
Shut up, you once.
Yeah, shut up, lias. I'm patching in the Admiral.
Oh, that'll be nice and handy.
And as the screen switches, you see as Admiral Sagan beams at you all. As this is happening, by the way, let's see, Oswald, I would assume you would also be on the deck of the ship, right?
I'm the one hitting all the buttons.
Yeah, perfect. As the Admiral is getting patched in, you can see as the Vice Admiral's glance just like passes over you, and you can tell that like he is glaring at you before like the screen switches.
The Diddleys are Oswald stops and he turns to Lias. Captain, what's a Diddley?
He's those nice little fancy buttons in front of you. All those diddlies.
They're sure are Diddley, I think.
Great. Look at that. Diddling along.
Uh-huh. Hit more buttons.
Great. As the screen eventually switches. Yeah. Admiral Sagan begins to pop up on the screen. Yeah, as you can see, in stark contrast to Vice Admiral Atlas, a much kinder looking man pop up on the screen. You can see that he still has that same sort of like military rigid stance about him. But he wears just like this big beaming smile on his face. His neat black hair has been kind of speckled with like bits of white, especially over the years of this journey. But the smile still keeps a very youthful vigor. As he says, 5 long years been leading this. How you feeling?
Dips, it's doing handy. Little cramped, ready to stretch my feet a little bit more than this fine hunk of tin. What's everyone else thinking? We doing good?
Definitely didn't just take the largest bite in the world.
Yes!
Can robots eat? No, I'm kidding.
And
You just see Charles actually with what looks to be this Gatorade bottle filled with motor oil, as you're like, you were doing good, and Charles like glances over and is like, apologies, Captain. Was refueling. We are all prepped to go. Systems checked and ready.
Yep.
Oh, we're doing good, yeah. I actually probably should check up on the engines. It's been a little bit, hasn't it? Katia?
She's just fiddling quiet in the corner. She just kind of goes,
Everything's still green over there? Fuel's full? I don't know. What am I supposed to be at? I flew fighter jets most of the time. I mean, Dips here knows.
engines are fine. Working optimally.
Oh, good.
Lovely. And I'm assuming everyone's also in tip-top shape?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
well
man.
fed.
give him a thumbs up.
I
Oh,
only
boy.
have the one shape, so yes.
I think he means that you feel well.
I only have one feeling.
Well, I hope it's well.
Yes.
Very well then. Then, as by my count, it's T-minus 30 until, all of you guys are going to cross over the event horizon. Well, so to all of you, the best of luck. Your country, no, humankind as a whole thanks you for embarking on this mission. And on a personal note, Lies, it was damn fun getting to fly with you.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Hey, you make sure you let that hubby know that we're gonna miss him. Oh, and have plenty of grandkids.
Yeah. He flashes you a cheeky grin. As you can see, there's a very wistful look in his eyes. As all of you know, as soon as you guys breach the event horizon, 100 years on Earth will pass in the blink of an eye. As everyone you know on that planet will have aged that time. As he gives you one final glance, he salutes you as he says, "Dips signing off."
Keep on partying.
Been an honor, Dips. Right.
And as the Admiral signs off, it's time for your final preparations before you guys breach a black hole.
I think immediately Charles sort of slides up and just goes, Captain Armstrong, I do not mean to alarm you, but I wanted to correct a logical fallacy in your statement. Our error margin is about 25%.
25?
First off, Armstrong, that was a famous runner like many years ago. I'm Will Strong.
Ah, I'm so sorry.
There's your 25%, buddy.
That should account for about 5% of that error factor inside there. Just, recalibrate? Is that the word you need to be saying?
Recalculating.
Reboot.
Error margin up to 30%.
Oh, that might have actually made it worse. You want to keep calling me Armstrong then? If it makes it 25.
Error margin back down to 25%.
Excellent. Who knew a name change could have so much of an effect? The Admiral didn't need, the Vice Admiral didn't need to know about that. It's perfectly fine. He's okay. I'm sure the sciencey people over on that side have been telling him all about it.
Of course. Charles slowly rotates, not turning legs, but just rotating in place to look at everyone else.
Oswald is in full panic mode. He just has papers everywhere, and he's trying to print a report, but he's loaded too many things into the print queue, and the computer's just going insane.
Yes, canonically, it is 100 years in the future. We have not figured out how to make a proper printer.
Printers
Correct.
are still bad.
Still.
We're sponsored by insert printer company here, and it's not
Yeah.
out.
No, I refuse. Fuck all printers. Listen.
All of them are bad.
Guys, I know what's summoning Cthulhu. I'm pretty sure it's a printer.
It's a printer. Oswald, you seem rather stressed for this trip.
She just took a bite.
He's refueling.
Oswald's got toast in his mouth. Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't be? We're about to do something nothing in humanity's ever done before.
Of course. I simply mean to say that I'm detecting a raised heart rate from you, as it is a significant percentage above your normal resting heart rate. I was checking in for concern.
Oswald turns around, puts both hands on Charles's shoulders, and goes, "Charles, why would my heart rate not be elevated right now?"
Well, there's a number of reasons that your heart rate would be resting, but exponentially more reasons that your heart rate would be racing. I could list them.
No need, I think I understand.
All right, Charles, why don't you go check on everyone else? Oswald, here, I'll come help you out a little bit. What's got you on a panic in a hurry?
Thanks, just, yeah.
In Charles and push him towards someone else as Lies will start helping Oswald to calm him down a bit, a little, hopefully.
Stack
Maybe.
of papers go directly into your arms.
Oh, I hate these things.
Yeah, well, and this is for measuring the black hole's energy output, and and he just starts going on and on and on.
Charles will slide over to the two other people who are in the room. So that's Katya and Ned, I believe. And just go,
Yeah.
how are we preparing for the mission? Katya, have we done a double check on the engines?
I have twice and thrice. I can do so a fourth time if you think I am leading us to have the 25% error chance rate.
That is not where our error rate comes from. You are fine.
And I'm operating efficiently.
Yes, you are operating at peak efficiency. Only the second member of the crew to have done so. Congratulations.
I did my part too. I printed some snacks, put some beer in the fridge. We're gonna be ready.
Ned is the reason for our printer jam.
It's fine.
Ned,
Just
got
when
me.
you hear Oswald just go, out of ink, it's out of ink!
Oh,
Ned,
we got space Doritos though.
as this is a future printer and can take in all types of nutrients to print mass, what did you print that was made out of ink?
I wanted those very red Doritos. I wanted them to be extra red,
Oh god.
and I said that gonna look cool, and you're going to space, so it's gotta be cool.
This new
I just-
information accounts for the change in pigmentation of your skin. Alright,
Oh right, oh man.
too much red dye will be a problem for you in the future, but we did have a vaccine that went around that helped the curb from the normal red dyes of the past century, so you should be fine.
Oh, that's sick, man.
200 years in the future, and we can't even have a printer that can print black and white when it's missing one colored ink.
Printers are fucked. Never got fixed.
Good.
Both of you.
Appreciate this canon on Princess.
Both of you. Do you know if the doctor is in their lab?
No, she doesn't like me to go there, so I don't.
Correct.
She barely leaves. Yes.
Understandable. I will go check on her to make sure things are going well before the trip.
You want a Dorito?
You take
No.
out the Dorito, and it's just like, it looks nuclear. It's like glowing.
The printer did that?
That looks downright iridescent.
Alright, you head down to the lab.
Fantastic. Yeah.
It didn't
Um,
look good.
Rock up in there. Is she doing anything as Charles sort of just slides in?
She is, her back is to the door, and, like, I know you can detect heart rate. She's weirdly calm, and
Okay.
she's braiding a red ribbon in her hair. Like, like woven throughout the braid.
Ooh, okay. Hello, doctor. How are you doing?
Her heart rate did spike because she wasn't expecting it. Oh,
Is
I'm-
everything okay?
yes, I'm fine. Is it time?
We have departure across the horizon in about T-minus 30 minutes.
Okay. Do any of them need medical assistance?
Ned has consumed a large amount of red dye, but I do not believe
I
this
know,
will
man.
affect...
She's fucking more red dye.
It is not more than his normal daily consumption, so I believe this should be fine. Strangely, his body has adapted to the consumption of large amounts of red dye.
Okay. Sure. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Stress.
I'm sorry if this seems to have distressed you. However, I had assumed you had adapted to the levels of confusion that come from Ned at this point.
He's. You're right. I should just adapt to it at this point.
That... You watch as Charles sort of like tilts his head for a second and goes, "Apologies. I was not meant to come off as interaction is very strange. You should not have to adapt to Ned, but simply be aware of it.
I understand. Do not think of this as a bad interaction. There's a lot on my mind.
Of course. It's a big day.
And you are fine?
Yes, that is my only state.
Okay, well, I will be there shortly.
Fantastic. We are all going to have a small celebration once the printer is unjammed.
Again?
There was a large amount of food products that were printed and clogged the queue around the papers that were needed for launch.
Was he trying to make space Doritos again?
Yes.
Okay.
In case there is a heart attack from space Dorito related causalities, we will need you in approximately 7 minutes.
Understood.
And Charles, once again, does not, like, the legs don't lift up, just spins in
Nice.
place and goes back up the almost like as if, like there's, like little wheels on the bottom of Charles's shoes, I imagine, just slides.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
It's like the cha-cha sled, but you're in a full suit of armor.
You tell me this motherfucker got built with Heelys?
Good.
Nolan?
God.
Hey, look, Heelys are the way of the future.
Yeah. And with that, your final preparations are completed. As captain, you do in fact see the event horizon in the distance. It's
Before that, he slipped off real quick to the captain's quarters and actually
Yes.
changed into uniform.
yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh. Great.
Ooh.
As you take your proper seat, you can see, like, it's an odd sight in front of you to actually behold the black hole. It's just this absolute nothingness in front of you. You've never seen something that perfectly dark in your life. And it gives you this strange, almost awe-inspiring horror about you. As you realize that in just one more minute, well, you've passed through the event horizon, and there's no more going back.
Well, now my Uncle Fred once found a nice cave inside a little wooden territories, and he said when he climbed inside there and got lost for the 3 days he was missing, that he had never seen something as dark as ever could be like that. I reckon he would be looking at this hole and having flashbacks to those starving 3 days. Oh, cute for anyone who gets lost in the cave. Don't drink the water. It's actually pretty acidic and bad for you. Yeah, he had to get his whole internal stomach lining replaced. It was awful.
What?
Is this one of those, like, life lesson stories, or is this one real?
I guess you could take a story from there or a life lesson from there. Don't drink water inside a cave.
And as you say that, you guys have approached the event horizon. As the ship
Famous
begins
last
to
words.
lurch forward.
Don't drink water inside a cave. End.
You are within now the pull of the black hole. As it begins to, you can see on all of, like, your metrics the speed begin to pick up. As it begins to go faster and faster and faster until you've hit the top speed on the spacecraft itself. As you all begin to kind of brace yourselves, those of you that are checking readings, it seems nominal for now, as it continues onwards and you are plunged into darkness. As you continue in the dark, with the lights now flicking on from inside of the vehicle.
Oh.
We're in
You
a
guys-
car now?
Or,
Okay.
sorry, instead the.
Spaceship.
You can see Charles's eyes are now just slightly glowing like flashlights.
Yeah, great.
I think that was the backup power.
Katya, as you're looking at the or Katya, as you're looking at the metrics, the ship is consuming more fuel than it should be now. It's still within error bounds, but it's just consuming a bit too much.
It's not good. To check it as soon as we can.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Great. Yeah, you begin to check over your instruments there. As you're doing that, you can all see as on like the heads-up display, all of the automatic landing sequences, they slowly begin to you see failures across the board on more and more of the automatic systems.
Ooh, boy.
Captain?
Okay. I hear a lot of beeping going on. What's the status report? Everyone, let us know what's going on.
Can I attempt to check what's going on with the computer?
Yeah, go ahead and make me a piloting check.
Can I argue use computer?
Oh, yeah, nope, you know what? Fair enough. You got me there.
Well, they're doing that though. Can I check on readings of directions? Essentially, what is inside a piloting check?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, you can do your piloting check. You go ahead and do your
Can I click on these?
You need to switch it from edit mode, or switch off edit mode to
Oh.
What the fuck?
Ooh.
failure. Great.
Oh, hey!
boy.
I'm so glad that I adjusted the size of this text box.
Yep. So, just for the audience's sake, in the Call of Cthulhu system, they have a certain stats that they need to roll under in order to get a success. Because Elliot rolled in the D100 and got over his value of 70, that is a failure. However, you do have luck points if you'd like to use them. It would only require 3 luck points in order to get to a success if you'd like.
Oh yeah, because each one is 1 point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yep. Great.
What is
Yeah, right.
edit mode on? Okay.
Oh, I should pick
Yep,
this.
alright, 2 successes, and...
Nice.
Nice.
And Katya, did you want to roll your mechanical in order to check things in your end too?
Would that be... I have my mechanical repair. Would that be the specific that you want for that one?
Yeah, perfect. Ah, hard success. Beautiful.
Let's go.
Yeah, as you check the readings, you can see that like it is the sensors that is Elliot, you first. As you're checking the computers, the sensors are going absolutely haywire. They're getting so many readings at once that are going all over the place that it's simply overloading the computer, and it just can't correct in time.
Ooh, since I am identifying that, can I then have my role be to change the sample size of the sensors so that it's sampling less of the data? And
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Liza, as you're kind of checking out the readings there, yeah, you're getting a very similar sort of vibe there. You know, with at least your experience, you can switch things to manual to at least ease the process of landing. And at the very least, if like shit goes completely haywire, you can switch it to full manual. But with your piloting check, you're kind of like you're switching as many things to manual as possible, just until the systems get properly corrected. Yeah, and then with that mechanical repair. Now, this is the oddest thing of all. It should not be consuming as much fuel as it is. However, you do know there are backup generators that, if you did like fill them with as much like organic material as you guys have, and like carbon and the like, you can break that down into excess fuel that should at least get you guys to land safely. However, I think you're aware with that hard success, right now it looks like you guys have been burning more or less of like most of your fuel just in order to land. And it's going to take you a while to refuel on planet with some extractors that you guys have. So
Very
at the very
fun.
least, things are failing, but they're currently failing within specifications.
Okay, and you said landing on a planet. Is this... We've gone into this, and now have emerged?
Oh, sorry. At the very least, like as soon as you exit the black hole, you guys are like, yeah, now
We are
you would need
expecting to then
land
come out at a
somewhere.
planet. Gotcha.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah,
At the very least, yeah.
Actually, could you specify what is the theory that we're following here? What are we to expect?
Do
So-
we know?
That's the thing. Not fully certain. Some theories have suggested it would work similar to a wormhole, where it might like the current faster than light travel you guys have. You guys would go even faster than that to a place even further in the galaxy. So you could be possibly looking at like the outer reaches of space there. The other theory is that there could be something inside of the black hole that might be like a planet of like the like with an extremely high gravitational force. However, the current leading theory is wormhole.
Okay, so then do we have a planet that we're
Yeah, I was about
planning
to
on
say.
seeing out here to refuel at then?
Yeah. Yeah, specifically, Oswald, as you're taking a look at the readings, you are seeing, like, as you adjust the sensors, something is coming up on the radar. A spot where you guys would be able to land as, like, things are beginning to kind of crash here.
Oh, is this a planet I'm expecting? Or is this just RNG?
It seems like it's within like your theories for it to be a planet. You would have no idea what to expect from the planet itself, but like it is one of your theories. There could be something in there that's a planet.
Okay, so I think if Oswald was looking and had predicted maybe we'd find something in here, he would have given it a name. So he turns to Lias and says, Captain, I think we're coming upon BH-1A in here.
Wonderful little nest egg. Fantastic. Let's head that direction.
Yeah, and taking a turn, and we should be headed right towards it, I think.
Yep.
Good job.
Thanks.
Perfect. And yeah, with successes across the board, you guys, it's currently still just near impossible for you guys to see. But yeah, no, sensors indicate that you guys are approaching the planet and should be able to make a successful touchdown here.
Oh,
It is
Katya,
still
are you
get-
ready for a touchdown? We're getting kind of close to something.
She's already dead. No.
Oh my goodness.
I'm so sorry, my mic decided to stop working.
Jeez, this was eating everyone's mics this week.
Apparently.
Mhm.
I think she'd probably just pipe up. We'll need the wild to refuel, so they've been using more power than anticipated.
I can assist with this. I have a handful of calculations I would like to run on the efficiencies of passing through the wormhole on our fuel supplies.
Oh, looks like we're already forming a nice little plan for when we get our feet on the ground. That kind of reminds me of my Auntie Elle. She had this wonderful plan for getting all of us to church on time on Sundays. It never actually worked well, mainly because her vehicle just wasn't big enough. I mean, sure, you can fit 12 kids in the bed of a truck, but you can't go 80 miles an hour down a road. That one ended actually pretty okay. I can't finish that story.
Holy shit!
Another
That one was
hilarious
okay.
anecdote.
Don't worry. It was fine. It was fine. No tragedy at the end of that one.
Fantastic.
All right. As yeah, no, you guys bring it down for a successful landing. Yeah, as you guys have now touched ground here. I'm assuming that people kind of across the board would just kind of look at diagnostics here and just kind of check some things across the board, correct?
Yeah.
I made some more Doritos.
God.
Officially
What is a Ned's official title on the ship?
I like the cooler captain.
from the station, they would probably say like
Mascot?
emissary.
Emissary.
Let's
go.
I like emissary.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh
Ooh,
god.
boy. Touchdown. Very
Mhm.
good.
Touchdown! Hell yeah, man! Want a beer?
Can
Sure. Takes
Yeah,
it, puts
yeah.
it
He
down.
tosses one.
Ned,
Oswald, since you're the emissary, or Oswald, I'm Oswald. Ned, since you're the emissary, shouldn't you be the one to, make sure
Plan the
there's not-
party at the end? Absolutely. You should be planning the party. You need to be
Go
getting the
ahead,
alley all ready for
party.
that. Why don't you go out and do that? Yeah. Get all these
Yeah,
beers all
man.
situated nicely. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
You're going to be
That,
great
that's
at
why
that.
you're the soup
Whoa.
captain. You know what's going.
Absolutely, that's why. Why don't you go ahead and do that? Oswald,
Yeah.
hey,
Oh,
if there is anything out there, are we sure we want Ned to be the one talking to them first?
I see the point you're making. I mean that is his job. I haven't seen him do his job. Maybe he's really good at one very specific thing.
If there's anything I've learned through these many years about Ned, the only thing he's good at doing is eating red Doritos.
that's a
red
fact.
ink.
Oh god.
Wow.
I think that's the most excited about anything he's been for any of us telling him to do something.
I
we're gonna
I
have
guess
to
I won't
leave.
take that away from him.
Right? Yeah, make a party.
Yeah.
I think you would also remember too that while you and the Admiral were talking one day, he has let it slip that the emissary title is a fancy one given to him by his father, who kind of maybe used his money to get him on the mission.
Oswald doesn't understand that.
Official title in data logs: Nepo baby.
God. But yeah. So as you guys then are performing some diagnostics, I will go ahead and give you some information from what you would be able to tell from your basic just general readings here.
General readings.
Alright,
you.
I am sending it to you in your secret channels. But
I'm gonna compare notes with Katja. I'm gonna walk over to her. Hey, so the sensors went kind of wild for a bit there, so I don't know what we missed, but I slowed them down a bit, and I scrolling down to my secret channel. It looks like, well, that's where we caught the planet, or whatever's in there. Life support systems look good, spacesuits look good, and from what it looks like on the planet, maybe we could... Oh, I should probably tell the captain too. From what it looks like on the planet, maybe we could even head outside. It looks like our spacesuits might be capable of handling a trip.
Oh. Well, ain't that dapper?
Yeah,
Double
that's...
check.
incredible.
You did say might. So
Well, I'm waiting for the report to finish. Points to the printer that's just chugging audibly.
Well, the
Yes.
med bay is functional to treat any necessary injuries, so we're good there.
Great.
Doctor, do we want to do a quick vital scan of everyone to gain the effects of passing through a wormhole on the human
Yes,
nervous
actually.
system?
That sounds like a great idea. Please do so? I don't know, do I have something to do?
I assume you would be the one to do that. I am not skilled in medical.
Oh!
I can do
What do
first
I
aid.
need to do?
Here, I will
first
get the
aid, yeah.
equipment. Yeah, so Charles comes up with like a small cart with a bunch of sensors on it. Here's your vitals cart.
My vitals card.
Charles has like several times over the course of the mission asked for you to check on the well-being of other people, and so just has all of that equipment prepped for when he does ask you.
There's like a little candy jar that has a bunch of suckers in it, and all the red ones are always stolen.
It's so weird.
It's so crazy.
Steady diet of red 40 sure will do that to you.
Red dye deficiency.
It's a red dye deficiency. Actually, a future disease. It's got flipped. Ned needs red dye to live.
This life is so good.
What do I need to
Traumatized.
roll to
Exactly.
see how people are doing?
I'd take a green sucker.
See how people are doing. Probably like psychology would be good.
Oh, like
Medically?
like
Medically?
medically.
Oh, physically. Sorry. Ooh,
Med-
First aid.
Med is
First aid or medicine.
Med.
While this is going on, though, Charles would be
Good.
doing a mental well-being check as well.
Yeah, that would be psychology for mental.
What the fuck?
Whoa!
You want
Bro,
to spend?
same.
Do you want to spend two? It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm
Can
gonna
you
spend
push
2.
that? What would it? What can you?
Wait,
push
can I
that?
push that? I'll push it.
I mean,
God.
like, let me say this now to curse your roll. What are the chances of failing twice in a row? Just push
Hey,
it.
I'll
kill you.
Anything,
That's
Shivam, or
10%.
just extra failure?
So for pushing, yeah, no. If you fail a second time, I get to inflict a dire consequence.
Fuck it, I'll do it.
Let's go.
I think, yeah, no. Generally speaking, in the future, I'll allow it this time. In the future, I will let you know if you can push it. I think this is a case where I don't really. I mean, I have an idea, but
Hey,
you know what? Yeah, go for it.
hey, folks! I should know how to do this. How do I make the die roll show up on screen?
Oh, you gotta turn off.
Turn off edit mode and then select the one you want.
Thank you so much.
There we go.
Yeah,
I was like,
great.
what?
Let's go.
Cool. Yeah, as you're kind of taking a look at like the physical well-being of people, yeah, no, your engineering crew and flight crew have really had it covered. Considering there were successes across the board, like, yeah, no, it's minor bumps and bruises, but like nothing that can't be like fixed within like a day at best.
But they look the same pretty much after going through the black hole?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no.
No changes or anything?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no sudden aging, no sudden like bits and bobs like that. It seems like the machinery you guys have to counteract the effects of like the ridiculously increased gravity also seem to be holding steady here too. So
Okay.
yeah, everything's pretty nominal across the board.
Charles, you can kind of sense, like, with your psychology, that the more that Xiomara's, like, kind of, like, analyzing all of this stuff and writing down on, like, a clipboard, she's starting to get a little more excited.
Interesting. I think, yeah, as she like gets into her groove, Charles has probably seen this before and is just letting her like solidly vibe in her space, and is making sure that like as soon as like each person gets done checked, because she probably like quickly moves on, goes down to the jar. Here's a lollipop. Here's a lollipop.
Mm-hmm.
Before she gets to Lias, he's gonna stand up from the seat. I gotta check some of the what's it called? Backup equipments that we got in the background.
Siéntate.
What?
Siéntate.
That
Sit down.
wow, all right. Sits down. But kind of reminded me of my niece Mary.
Good. I don't know who she is, but she's right.
Well, she was a very demanding 2-year-old. I mean, she learned how to speak good in an early age.
Good.
Speak good, I mean, it's more like one of those jibber jabbers that you just understand, you know?
Do I sound like I am gibbering at you like a 2-year-old?
That is
This is a trick question.
absolutely yeah, it is. I don't know.
She hands you a lollipop. Okay, go. After checking over here.
He's baffled. First time someone's ever had him
Obliterated.
stumble over his words. Just hey, lollipop.
You know, I don't know if you know what these are, but like it's those lollipops. She'll give you this one specifically. It is like really spicy on the outside, but when you lick on the inside, it's like
Oh,
mango.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds so good right now,
As all of
dude.
us just go,
Oh.
yes.
He eats it with glee.
Where's Ned? I'll go check on him with this red.
I'm kind of hanging now. Prepping the party. No, the captain told me to prep the party. So
Dude, Ned's
prepping-
resting heart rate is gonna be like 120.
Yeah, she probably knows at this point. the Okay, are you drinking a beer?
Yeah, you want some?
No. No, why are you drinking? We just landed on a place. We're about to land on a planet we have no idea what is on. And you want
Yeah,
to
it's-
drink?
I'm the emissary. It's the social juice.
Social. Okay. Also, are you stealing the lollipops again?
Just a
It's
little
me.
bit. Just the red ones. No one else likes the red ones. I do.
I like the red ones, and you keep taking them.
But you don't eat them. You just keep handing them out. So I just took them.
Just ask me next time instead of stealing them.
All right. Hey,
Okay.
okay. Do you have a cloth of some kind?
A cloth. What do you mean? Like gauze? Like
Yeah, that works. I had some special beer saved for when we
I am not
landed.
giving you medical supplies for your beer.
No, it's very important. It exploded.
Caution, Doctor. A cloth could be used with the beer to make a Molotov cocktail.
And why do you need a Molotov cocktail?
I want to clean.
You want to what?
I want to clean, and then I can just squeeze the cloth and drink from the tin. Though I think the best area to get.
How
a
many
clean
beers
cloth-
have you had?
This many. If you put some. He says.
Actually, I would love a beer right now. Where are they?
In my quarters. But
Oh,
the
I'm never
best
going
beer.
in there. Never mind. I'm
No,
leaving.
that's fine. Can I get the cloth though?
No.
No. All
She
right,
will
take
die
it.
before she steps foot into his room.
Did you do the exams? Am I
I-
fine?
I feel like while they were talking, she was doing the exams, and yeah, he was. I was told that. Wait. Oh shit!
What?
Nothing. You're good.
You're dying.
I'm good. That was a reaction there. I didn't.
I didn't realize there was something in my secret.
Izzy read that message really late. No,
I'm sorry. It was not for you. I swear.
she did not go, oh shit, in the middle of your exam.
Dr. Xiomara went, oh shit, in front of a patient.
Imagine the doctor just going, looking at you and going, oh shit.
You're fucked, man.
Oh, fuck.
You got a space alien.
No, as soon as she's finished with your exam, she will not hand you a lollipop because you already took hers. So you're done.
Oh. I mean, just like.
Hey, DM with a 5, extreme success. Can I get another lollipop?
You want to steal it out of the jar?
Yeah,
Yes, but you now need to deal with the weight of your sentence.
that's understandable.
Alright, sorry, keep going, Izzy.
Where's Katya? Katya's in engines.
Yeah, she probably actually would have tried to go fish out Lias and update him on the status of the engines.
Okay. While you're doing that, she will examine you while you're talking to him.
I think we're in where all the extra equipment stuff, so space suits, antennae, all that wonderful stuff. And he's probably updating Katya, actually, when you get down. Oh, hey, Katya! Yeah, just so you know, communications are down right now. So I'm checking to make sure we have those antennae that we need to get into a high place. Everything looks pretty secure. How are the engines?
Functional, but we are out of fuel now. We will need to find a deposit here on the planet. It will take at least a week to fully resupply.
Hunky dory. Oh, that's sure rad. Plenty of time to stretch our legs and take a look around then. Probably get the fuel injectors up and going first, though, right?
We should. The backup power will work for basic functions, but we cannot leave until, well, everything is refueled.
Oh, and here I was thinking you got this tin can working on hopes and dreams. Kind of reminds me of my auntie, Edith. She thought she could eat hopes and dreams on a regular basis. I mean, that's all she kind of preached on a regular. Every time I saw her. Hopes, dreams. Did pretty good for her, actually. She died in 132. At least that's what she said. I'm pretty sure she was only 78.
I need this family tree.
She just lets him ramble this whole fucking time, just going,
Alright. Love that. With that, has everyone mentioned their status updates then?
Beer exploded.
Yeah, can I get a report on the planet?
Ooh.
I'll just read it out loud to the captain.
Yeah, great. As you're getting a report, you can see that as it's starting to print out, the printer just goes completely haywire.
Fucking printers, man.
Yeah, as you can see, all the sensors once again they begin to rapidly start changing. As you can see, like like the lights slowly begin to rise over like the front of the ship, as the planet is now lit.
Hell yeah.
And as
Pretty lit.
as that happens, while you're taking like a note of like the G-force outside, it also slowly begins to like rise back up to just lower and lower levels until now it's basically the same like gravitational force as Earth.
Hold up a second.
Interesting.
Is the printer working again?
Yeah. Sorry, like the printout switched to those readings.
Oh. Oh, okay, I understand now.
Sorry, yeah.
Oswald's hands slow across the keyboard, the buttons. And he looks up to, Elias. It says, Captain, it's, going back to normal. By normal, I mean like Earth.
Well, Oswald, by principle, that's not normal. Because we're not on Earth.
Yeah. I agree.
Hang on. I'm gonna look over the shoulder.
Yeah, are you just gonna check outside?
Yeah, I'll check outside. Do we have windows?
Yeah, I'd imagine you guys do. I imagine you probably tinted them when like it got dark because you didn't really need it.
No.
But as you
We should probably
untint
turn those
the,
tints off.
yeah, as you do
I
so,
click a button.
yeah, you watch as like you can see the outside as there is like this strange gray matter that kind of forms the surface of this planet. It's not quite like a rock, it's a bit more spongy. And it almost
goofy.
seems to like almost like a bit of a wave. It kind of like floats like up and down with like almost a breeze that's going by. As you can see in the distance, there seems to be a large spire of some kind. just like this odd, primitive, what you can only describe as a building. As it has like it's this large cave mouth, but there seems to be like a spike and spikes on top of it that like lead upwards, clearly made by something.
Look at that, a cave.
Is
this- Cave water.
Is this the parable you were telling us?
I guess so.
That's so funny.
We shouldn't drink the cave water.
That is what the parable has told us, yes.
Everybody remember that. Thank you, Uncle Fred. May he rest in peace. Unless he lived to be as long as Uncle Youth. Oh, all right, that is certainly something. Okie dokie. Katia, why don't you grab yourself a nice spacesuit, get that extractor going. It's gonna take us about a week to get off this rock with fuel, so
I'm grabbing the drills, yes.
excellent. I Ned,
Yeah.
takes a look at Katia. Rethinks about sending Ned with her. You're doing great.
Thanks, buddy. You too. Want another
Thanks.
beer?
No thanks. I'm good.
All right, I'll save it for later.
Okay. Clippy.
My name is Charles.
Charles. I don't know why I called you Clippy.
Who knows?
I think it's because you remind me of that paperclip thing that was used to be
Clippy?
on that Microsoft Word.
That is robot racism. You are very correct.
That did not just leave my mouth. I'm so sorry, Charles.
Understood. Prejudice was
poor
not
thing.
programmed into my system.
That's
Well, that's
actually
at the
the
last
start for them.
Did you have a request?
Yeah, make it. Go with Katia if you don't mind.
Of course. Down to the surface or down to the engines?
Surface to get those thingies set up so that we can start getting refueled here. We also need to get an antenna up in a high place. How long do you think it's going to take to get those machines in situated so we can start getting refueled?
Depends if we can find a deposit.
Yeah.
No deposit, no fuel.
I
Scanners
will
first,
also
then, eh?
note too, that cave in the distance, currently you seem to be on a decent bit of like pretty flat terrain, save for that building. If you put the antenna on top of that building, that would work perfectly as your high place.
Deposit's probably going to be close to that cave entrance too, so maybe actually we should be doing this part when we get there.
Do we
Who's
want to
up for a
bring
road
any
trip?
equipment to be
Hey.
safe around the cave?
You mean like camping tent?
I mean, like, weapons.
Oh, weapons. I don't know if we want to be appearing all
Ma'am.
hostile.
Already prepared. And she just kind of like taps little holster on her hip.
Fantastic.
She's packing heat.
I will make sure my internal weapons are loaded.
What are we gonna need weapons for out there?
Do we have readings of life down on the surface, Oswald?
Space bear could exist. You don't
Run a
want to
scan.
fight that, do you?
Cool. Do you have like a science skill or something like that, or like?
I have computer use and astronomy.
Well, yeah, we'll stick with use computers then, and I'll just give you, if anything, the
What?
hard success.
Woo.
While you're at least certain by your metrics, you can't seem to find anything. But at the very least, with that computer use, it wouldn't be able to tell if there was anything like it's pretty much a small distance that you're taking readings from. That's basically just like around you guys. To be absolutely certain, you would need to take a reading with an instrument that was dug deep into the ground, and you would probably kind of need to take it. You'd imagine towards the cave itself.
Well, our range isn't great on this thing, but I'm not detecting anything, at least not anything carbon or sulfur based.
Understood. We should still proceed with caution, however.
I think I'll take it with me. Can I take out the scan module? It sounds like you're suggesting that I can.
Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, so you let me know when you want to roll another check, and I can tell you if there's anything that pops up on that radar.
Cool.
I will say this is probably like one of those like you have to like press the button to make it take a scan now.
Sure.
The
Yeah,
lethal company
I'll just
scan.
take my radar out of the desk and anything that I can strap onto it.
Great. Who else is going outside then?
Elias is grabbing his standard issued firearm
Okay.
and actually strapping it on. It'll be the first time anyone's ever seen him wear it.
Ooh.
Charles is instructed to go outside, and if it sounds like a lot of people are going outside, Charles will be going outside.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let me just. Is the party splitting up in any way?
Wait, guys. I think, as long as we've seen the ship, I want to show Vanessa the outside.
Who?
Vanessa, you all would know, is one of the ship's farm animals that Oswald has hung out with in lieu of having other, teenagers, young adults to hang out with on the ship. She's a duck.
What?
I think that is a fantastic idea, Oswald. Why don't you run and grab her?
He's gone.
Is that healthy?
It is a level of dependency that has not yet interfered with our mission.
I think they were talking about, is it healthy for having a duck out there?
Oh,
No, the first. It would. The first.
I was thinking the latter. I mean, what happens when you put a duck
and
in
she
a place
has a little space uniform on.
that is absolutely adorable?
that is fantastic. Your sewing job turned out really good.
Thanks.
You guys all hear the radio come on. Damn it! You beat me to it.
That's the noise we use at the end when people get too distracted from campaign. It's a quack.
Get on task.
Oh my gosh.
Come on, stop buddy trailing.
All right. Yeah.
Down
then
to the
all of
surface
you
then.
done. Yeah. All of you done your spacesuits.
Can I pack a whole bunch of stuff I can take, like little beakers and little vials and stuff to take samples?
Yeah, I would imagine too, with the med bay being still secured, you could take basically a lot of your medical equipment.
Oh, yeah.
In order to basically have at least a portable now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Cool. All right. With that, yeah, you guys are all packed and have your equipment. The airlock opens, and you take your first steps onto this unknown planet.
I put Vanessa's tiny helmet on.
You do so. Great. Who's the first person taking a step onto the planet?
Vanessa.
It's gotta be the captain. And then Vanessa.
I think Lias would step up to the edge with Oswald, and then shove Oswald off first.
You hear him behind you going, one small step for me.
Great. It's not a low gravity situation, so you push him and he just lands face first onto the ground at normal speed. And as he hits the ground,
He's dead. No.
No.
Died.
The ground kind of it's odd, it's spongy, and it oozes this odd viscous gray liquid as you hit it face first.
Disgusting.
Ugh.
I think Xiomara, seeing Lias do that, she's gonna accidentally also shove Lias forward before she gets off.
Lias just goes face first right next to Oswald.
Yeah.
Oh, look at
Second
that.
squish.
I won't tell the admiral if you don't.
It depends on which admiral you're talking about. Dips is definitely hearing about this.
Oh, God.
Oh shoot, he's dead.
Oh
Oh no!
no! That's right.
Oswald opens his mouth, shuts his mouth.
Let-
Well, let's
Let's not
hope this
think
stuff
about
doesn't
that
get through
tragedy.
spacesuits.
Yeah. What's it like getting up? Is it like big squishy noises? Are we
Mhm.
squelching?
Exactly. Yeah. Now, as you guys like are, first you have to clean off your face mask just of like the strange, like again, it's just this weird, thick, viscous liquid that you guys have to like to wipe off. Um, and yeah, now with each step, there's just like this weird squelchy sort of like squishes underneath you, and like the entire ground just kind of like it's still a little bit almost gelatinous as like it moves with your every step.
This ground kind of reminds me of my great grandpa Fred's carpets. We test that stuff for liquids all the time, but no matter what we tried, it just step and squish, step and squish. We thought it might be just his shoes, but then you're walking on it and it's squishing just all the same.
You
God.
should get new shoes.
And it was everyone's shoes then.
Oswald just looks down at his feet.
All right. You guys continue on. Are you gonna head towards like the spire?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
That
Yes,
seems like a
so.
safe idea.
You guys march onwards. Yeah, as you can see it just kind of like approach in the distance. Would anyone like to make just like an archaeology check or anything like that?
I can make a jump check.
Just do a backflip real quick.
Yeah, can I do that?
Yeah, go for it.
Could I argue a natural world check?
No. Explicit. Yeah, unfortunately, no.
Okay. I mean, I could try it. I doubt it, but I could try.
Yeah, go for it.
A natural world check? No.
No, it's archaeology only.
Ooh, I was
Oh, that's
close.
a one. That's just a.
What if I
Gosh.
use my luck points? No, I'm kidding. I'm not
Push
doing
it.
that.
Yo, you'd
I'm
have
not
a one.
pushing that.
You have a check on a one. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Mhm.
no. Yeah, no. With the jump check, you do manage like it's not quite a flip. It's at least a spin. I'd say
Nice.
you need a hard success for a flip.
It was cool.
It would.
It's the suit. It constricts my movements. Okay.
God.
No one acknowledged that happened.
It is meant to feel like a hug.
Great. You guys are near the cave, as you can see. Like, yeah, no, the cave forms like an archway where you guys can climb on top of it or go through the cave. If you were probably looking for materials, it's probably easy enough to say that like through the cave's the place to go. If you're setting up the antenna, top's probably the better choice.
What do we think is the best place to set up these antennae?
Top. Needs
Yeah,
to be
oh,
nice and high.
top.
Fantastic. Do we have climbing gear?
Do we?
We
Do
should.
we need climbing gear?
Does anyone have the climb skill?
Ooh.
Nope.
Do we have climbing
No.
gear?
Oh, I do have a
think to
climb
bring
skill.
climbing
Not
gear
great,
in their
but-
in their items.
You know.
Guys, is the downfall of our campaign that no one can climb? This
I
like
mean, we could just put it
Climb.
up on
You guys
the road. I think that'd be
Hey,
fine.
hey, you guys need someone to climb stuff?
We would love that. Can you
We
climb?
all turn around and see Ned
Hey.
sitting in the ship, sipping a beer.
I'm great at climbing. You know, I did that with my boy Baby J. We were just the best. I think we went national. I didn't, but he did. But I was close. But I'm good at climbing.
Oswald turns to Elias and goes, "This is his thing."
I think Lars is just blinking with a very blank stare on his face, a little shooketh by the fact. They, ooh, yeah. Well, great, absolutely fantastic. You and your buddy, they should have gone, should have gone
Baby J.
nationals. Baby J,
Yeah, I
Baby
miss
J.
him. I can't wait to see him.
I'm
Alright.
just not gonna break any news to you. Here you go. Here's the equipment. Climb up there and put it up.
Yeah, be careful with it.
All
Go
right.
ahead and roll me that climb check.
Don't fall. If you do, make sure the equipment lands on you.
Oh shit, he is great at it.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
he is so
Holy shit,
good
I
at
thought
it.
he was lying.
I also thought he was lying.
Wow. Yeah, great. Yeah, you look at this thing and like, I mean, you've seen like fucking rock walls that are harder than this. Like you've gone bouldering in a few like exotic locales and the like.
I'm built for this. I know my
Mhm.
stuff.
Yeah, no. You easily managed to climb the side of like the cave there. As you set up like ladders and ropes for everyone else to easily follow after you.
Hey.
Great. And as you guys do so, I guess Ned, you be the first person to find this. As Ned, you see a corpse at the top of the cave.
Oh fuck.
Like a
Just
human
a
corpse?
dude in there.
As you look, you can see that like there is what appears to be a man wearing a uniform very similar to your guys's. You can see as like it's very clear that like they don't have like the actual spacesuit on though, so you can see that like they've been left out in like the freezing climates of like the void here, as their body seems to be pretty perfectly preserved in that like those absolutely sub-zero temperatures there. um you can see though they have like this twisted look on their face, as it's just this look of absolute horror that they're frozen in. Would you guys like to investigate further?
That is a dude. I don't. That's scary.
Like a human?
Yeah,
A
just
dude?
a dude.
As you guys are up there, by the way, and you see this, go ahead and everyone roll me a sanity check.
Oh,
Not a super
yay.
difficult one. Failure is only one sanity loss. Success is none.
Oh shit, where's sanity?
Just click
I
the
have
sanity,
to
right?
roll lower or higher.
Nice.
Lower.
Where the fuck
Oh
is
my
sanity?
gosh.
Only person is Oswald to fail.
Hold on, I don't know where it is.
I
It's
think
at
you
the
just
top.
click
With your
the sanity
stats.
box
Mm-hmm.
all the way at the top.
Oh,
Yo, do I get anything
Insanity.
for rolling a 4 on my sanity check?
Oh my gosh.
Unfortunately, no.
Damn.
fuck.
Yo, really
Yeah,
checks
no.
out for me though that this robot stares at the dead body and goes, "Interesting."
Yeah. Noted. Yeah, no. The two of you, as like you take a look at things, like again, it's just horrid. As yeah, no, you're uncertain exactly like what this person is doing up here. It's absolutely yeah, no. As yeah, both of you take one sanity damage there.
Oswald just takes a step back. Oh, can't be sick of the spacesuit. Not fun to clean up. Oh.
Could I do like a medicine or something to see like the cause of death?
Yes, absolutely.
Hey.
Yeah, great. That's a normal success. As you begin to check them over, I think actually this is probably where like that sanity loss comes in, because as you look them over, there is no cause of death whatsoever. it appears to have been maybe old age or something like that, but that doesn't make sense. They seem to be a perfectly young like being. There's no signs of any sort of like puncture wounds or anything like that whatsoever. There doesn't seem to be any sort of signs of like asphyxiation even. They appear to have just dropped dead. And with that regular success, there is a scrap of paper on them,
I take it.
as this is the note you read. As I'm
Oh,
assuming
shit.
you read that to the others.
I didn't want things to end like this. None of you deserve to die like this, just so a bastard like me could keep living. I at least take solace in the fact my death won't be merciful. I can feel it changing me, and I don't know how much longer my mind will still be mine. Bits and pieces keep slipping away, and I'm terrified that I won't remember any of you soon. So here is my proof that all of you existed. Amar Patel, Midori Kobayashi,
Kobayashi, yeah.
Kobayashi.
Marcos Santos, you were my crew, and I am so sorry. Finn Beckers.
Did you read that out loud?
I did. That's why I read it out loud.
Guys,
don't
I
get it,
think we
we're-
should leave.
Yeah, we're the first people out here. There shouldn't be this.
I'm confused by this letter in the first place. This. There's no sign of how they died.
That's creepy.
Mhm.
I don't want to be here anymore. Can we leave?
We still need film. Let's get
Yeah,
Antenna up.
Oh,
let's walk up to where the doctor's kneeling, grab the letter and reread it. Yeah.
I am speaking English. I swear.
No, he just rereads it, staring at him like, yeah, all right, we need fuel. I don't think we're gonna get anything out of that slush out there.
Oh, yeah, right. Can I start setting up the antenna?
Yep, you do so. As you're doing so, would anyone mess with the body? Move it somewhere else? Try and move it back to the ship?
absolutely not. Not touching
Ain't
that.
touching that shit more than I already have.
Can I run another scan up here?
Run another scan? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you run a scan, something does ping.
Oh,
Below
goody.
you.
Tasty.
What's the ping?
There is a ping for a life force.
Guys,
It is in
Oswald,
the
I hear
cave.
some dinging.
Oh, it's in the cave.
that's bad pinging. I don't like it. It's not us pinging.
This
Oh.
seems counterimposed to the reticence for weapons earlier.
Yeah, I'm beginning to understand that too, Charles.
Well, why don't we just hold our horses a little bit there? Does that little doohickey tell you distance?
Can get an approximate location. It's in the cave, and Shivan will fill in the rest.
That's really all you'd be able to tell is just somewhere deep in the cave.
Just that it's in the cave.
It's
in the
somewhere
cave.
deep in the cave. Well, we're gonna need to go in if we want to get off this rock.
I mean, it's not gonna be too far away. The distance on this thing isn't great.
And stand at the ready. But if we can talk to them, we should probably, try not to go the shooting route.
Yeah, maybe it's one of their crew members.
Possibly.
I mean, aren't they dead? Wasn't that a thing that they died? They wrote that down. I don't want to talk to dead people.
I'm really not entirely sure how to reply to that, Ned. I don't think there is any real way to talk to dead people.
Again,
I
I
mean, there
don't
could
want to do
be.
that.
My Auntie Maribeth, she once swore that she saw the ghost of her late husband. Well, we all know that
That's
she was probably the one who did him in the end there, but we just couldn't prove it.
Well,
Who is
lovely.
setting up the scanners down here?
me.
Fantastic. Would someone be willing to accompany me back down? I wish to check the history logs of the ship.
Sure.
Oswald's like still moving stuff, and he's like, "But I want to go."
Uh, if you don't mind, Charles, why don't you take Ned? Ned wanted to get back to the ship.
Ned, why don't you accompany me down?
Sure.
Fantastic.
Oh, Charles, could you bring a copy back for me?
A copy?
Yeah, if you find anything relevant,
Understood.
use the printer.
Ah, yes.
Or you can just put it on my science thing. Here, future technology. I hand him a phone or something. I don't know. What do I have?
A holopad.
Yeah,
My
weirdly
brain keeps
enough,
going back
it's
to
like
Star
one of those.
Trek, and it's like you don't have phones.
Yeah, it's like one of those Samsung like flip phones for some reason. It's wild.
Yeah, they're back in vogue.
Yeah.
Does it have a little
Touchscreen,
duck
though.
charm on it?
Here, you just get
Does it have a what on it?
Does it have a little duck charm on it?
those now.
Good.
Fantastic.
Vanessa is helping me with the scanner.
Right. Stoically keeping watch. All right. Great. Yeah, you maintain eyes on the scanner. I'm assuming just like as you check for any sort of signs of movement. It
Are we
doesn't.
scanning for like fuel sources too?
Oh, sorry, and then fuel sources too.
Yeah,
Um,
'cause that's what we're
yeah.
here for.
Mm-hmm. I would also say, as you kind of check your scanners, the main fuel sources would be also inside of the cave.
Yeah, that's pretty. That's pretty.
Yeah,
Okey-dokey.
Captain, you're right about that ground. There's nothing in there but goo, I think.
I think it's time to have some fun cave diving.
Ugh.
Let's try not to be in there in 3 days. And remember, everyone, don't drink the water.
I won't. What's the atmosphere of this planet like?
Yeah, so it clearly appears to be like, from what you can tell from the body, well, I guess just from your readings in general, of course, still sub-zero temperatures, absolutely freezing. It does seem to be a cloudless night here. As yeah, you can perfectly see like the stars above you guys. Yeah, no, it's odd. Actually, sorry, it wouldn't be just the stars. It would just be like, despite you not being able to see any stars in the distance, it's still fairly well lit on the planet.
Is it breathable? Like the air?
Currently not breathable now.
Okay.
Yeah. Charles is gonna take Ned back to the ship real quick, if possible.
Mm-hmm. Great. Yeah,
Yo,
you
I've been
and then head
doing.
back to the ship.
Fantastic. Charles will just walk up to the nearest terminal, as they want to check the database for something, and you just see Ned, one of Charles's fingers, sort of like flip back into like a USB port that he just plugs into the into the terminal.
Nice.
As you just hear from Charles, accessing internal databanks, checking references for the Galactic Federation, all retired employees. And I'm going to see if I can find those names.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, great.
That's
And
got
yeah,
the dial pad sound.
Yeah, then there's a dial-up sound that comes out of Charles's mouth. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as far as you know, it's extremely odd. All those astronauts should have been like extremely happily retired. I mean, years before you guys ever started, really.
What planet did they retire to?
They retired to Earth.
Okay.
Yeah, no, they should have been. Yeah, no, totally fine.
Charles pulls the finger back out. there is a development. I wish to inform the rest of the crew. Before that, Charles will walk over and will go up to the medical cart and take a rag. The doctor will be mad at me. However, preservation comes first, and will hand Ned a rag.
Oh, a rag.
Buddy.
Use this only if necessary.
The rag?
I am realizing the flaw in my decision. I am taking the rag back.
Oh, I was all right.
They will pocket the rag for now, and then lead Ned back outside.
Oh, I thought we were going to save the ship. All right.
No, we are not.
Great. All right. Yeah. In addition, I'd imagine when you're on the ship too, you could probably like make sure the antenna is hooked up to the ship itself.
Yeah.
So communications hopefully should be online by the time you guys get back there.
Fantastic.
All right.
While they're heading back, Lies is just filling them into another ridiculous family tree story.
And who my
Oswald
great
is listening in.
my great uncle
He's
cousin
being very
second
polite about it.
Xiomara's tuning the fuck out. She's just trying to get samples of like the weird viscous liquid and like looking over the body even more, trying to figure out like what time, like how far what are words in English right now? Holy shit. How long ago did he die? Just rereading the note over and over.
Yeah. Again, it's extremely hard to tell, especially with that cold. Like, it's really throwing off like an estimated time of death there. But as you're kind of poking and prodding at the body,
I'm not
You-
poking nor
you mentioned you're
prodding.
taking a
I'm
bunch
just
of samples
looking
for,
with
like-
my eyes.
you were taking
Who's
samples,
taking samples of the floor goo?
Uh,
guy. Well, you notice though, you can see as if kind of powered by a magnet, one of like the arms of the corpse begins to like slowly like lift up. As you can see, like the body's slowly being kind of like it's almost being dragged. Just very slowly, but like it is being moved.
she lets out this little whistle to get the attention of the others and then like nods her head over toward the corpse. And she's slowly gonna put on this poncho, and as she puts it on, it's almost like an invisibility cloak. Like it's like very hard to see where she is. Only her head is visible to you guys, but as she puts it on, like her body kind of like is hidden within like all of the mist and swirls that's going on the planet.
Yeah, great. Yeah, and as you do so, yeah, so all of you notice like the body slowly being like moved like away by some strange, almost magnetic force. Do any of you want to do anything, or just let that play out?
I'm following that shit.
What
Yeah.
direction? What direction is it getting dragged?
Clacks and screech.
It's just kind of being dragged away from you guys.
Not necessarily like, towards the cave or anything.
Not necessarily towards the cave, no. Just like away from you guys.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, so just following it for now.
Yes, very slowly, very quiet, very sneaky.
Great. As you guys follow the body, you guys can see
I'm
as
not following it.
just the Amar's following it.
I'm following.
If Charles has made his way back out, he will also follow.
Not yet.
Damn it!
Sorry.
No.
Dory stops abruptly, and as Lies starts following as well.
All right.
No, I'm not gonna leave the captain behind.
Okay.
Or myself actually alone.
Yeah,
Kaya?
Just there.
you'd be,
Yeah, well-
you'd be alone if you didn't follow.
Okay, great. So all of them are, all you guys are following. Yeah, and you can see as like the body is dragged to like one of like the walls of like the spire, as it slowly begins to be like lifted up, as it's almost being like propped up against like the wall there. Go ahead and interrupt me, by the way, if you guys like would do anything during this, as I'll continue to describe.
Yeah, as it's dragging up the wall, I will flip to a private channel to Charles and say, "Hey, buddy, why don't you double time? Something's happening here."
Understood. And you see Ned as you're walking, or he's like sliding on the Heelys, little like jets come out of the back of his shoes as he's just now like along the ground.
Oh,
Yeah,
all
great.
right.
As I will say, yeah, you two do manage to catch up as this goes down. As yeah, you guys can see as like the arms of the body are slowly just like snapped into place as like it's just like extended out like at its side. As you can see like the head of like this body just begins to like shudder and shake, just making these strange twitching motions. Small tendrils begin
Right,
to
right.
appear from the walls as they slowly begin to pierce into the body. Xiomara, this is extremely strange to you because if these tendrils had anything to do with his death, they did not show any sort of signs of puncture wounds whatsoever. As the tendrils begin to pierce, you watch as like there's like a low like groaning noise that comes from him
Oh my
as
god, shoot it already!
Oh,
you
hold
can
your fire.
you can see as like the its mouth begins to just like open and blood begins to just pool out from every orifice of its body. Blood just
running.
begins to spurt
I'm
from
done.
its nose.
Also
It
running.
begins to cry blood. Yeah, you guys are just running away.
Yeah,
100%.
No.
Okay.
Got
Blythe is
stay
still
there.
watching.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Great.
Charles is also still watching.
I'm watching.
Yeah.
But back it up a little bit. Give it a good 30 feet, maybe.
Yep. Great. As like you mention and say that, there seems to be like the blood that's accumulating seems to be building up pressure inside of the body. As
Ooh.
within its extremities, you can see as its fingernails slowly begin to pop off from the blood that's accumulating as like it begins to spurt out more and more. As you see, the tendrils are now awash with a red that begins to flow into the spire as you can all hear a slow beat that begins to emanate. Pum pum, pum pum, pum pum, pum pum.
We
As
Nope.
have.
everyone who is still watching and has not run away, go ahead and roll me another sanity check.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Yep.
Ooh.
That's
So that should be a very good success for me, I think.
yeah, great. So that will gonna be a 0 on a success. This is going to be a D6 on a failure.
Cool. Do I roll that?
Do you spend 3 luck or now?
Nah.
All right, go ahead and roll me a D6. Hopefully you don't roll a 5 or higher.
Cool.
Good.
Bad
Yeah.
Xiomara,
Yeah.
as you take 6 more sanity loss here, go ahead and roll me on intelligence, and go ahead and you want to fail this intelligence because you do not want to comprehend what is happening here.
Who put all of their shit into intelligence?
Oh,
Me.
You are not the doctor.
Bye.
No.
All right,
Whoops.
that is a success as you fail. As you were about to be hit with a temporary bout of insanity here.
Cool.
As here's what happens to you during like this bout of madness. As you understand what is happening, Xiomara, you realize that like what is going on is like the tendrils are healing the corpse. They are effectively like generating blood from this body, and it's extracting it. Maybe as a fuel source? But for God knows what. As with that temporary bout of insanity, you feel a memory begin to rise up within you. You remember as, it is a long afternoon as you're waiting for your daughter to return home from school. You keep your eye on like the clock, just waiting for it, just over and over and over again. But she's late. Your daughter, Ziamara, is late. And so you decide to head down to the school. And you do so, and you try and ask where she is. And for some reason, they don't know who she is. And you feel this rising sense of panic as, like, you're trying to plead with these people. I mean, she has to be here. Like, you remember dropping her off. She has to be here. It is a long, terrible afternoon as they try to convince you that Ziomara left for college, I mean, just years ago. But that doesn't make any sort of sense. As you're uncertain for at least, go ahead and roll me a d10.
Four.
Mm-hmm. For at least the next 4 minutes, you are uncertain who you are right now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's happening as the rest of you see this happen. What do you guys do?
I think it's probably sensing an increased heart rate.
Mhm.
Charles would pivot on the spot and look over at the kind doctor. I'm noticing an increased pulse. These sights can be known as disturbing. Doctor, are you all right?
Mi niña. ¿Dónde está mi niña? ¿Dónde está la escuela?
I do not have
¿Dónde está
that
aquí?
language loaded into my databanks.
She's only speaking Spanish. She doesn't even... It looks like she's not even registering that you're there.
Can you see me? He sort of does like a wave.
Her eyes don't follow your wave.
Gonna slowly. Is she like standing in place or is she like moving about?
She's mainly standing in place, just her head's kind of like slowly like going back and forth, like she's searching, but like she can't really see. Like it's like mind fog, I guess, is the best. Brain fog, that's the word.
For sure. I think Ooh. Charles is going to attempt, if possible, to just like place a hand on the shoulder and see if that clocks anything.
Does it?
Not for at least the next 4 minutes. At the end of those 4 minutes, it might start to like slowly bring you down, but for right now, yeah, no.
Nada.
All right.
Mhm.
Gonna see if Charles can slowly like lead her in a direction, if she'll move.
I think she'll allow that. She doesn't really have that too much control over what's happening, so she'll just kind of sway, follow whatever you're doing, like leading her somewhere.
Fantastic. Captain, I wish to give a report to the entire group, but we should meet back up with those who fled.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Give me a minute.
Are you
Good.
all right, Captain?
Take a few steps closer to it. Is it still undulating?
As you do so, The corpse makes eye contact with you.
What a question.
Bye, buddy. It was nice knowing you.
It doesn't do anything further. It just stares at you.
Could
Stares through you.
cock my head to one side. See if it responds.
Continues to stare, mouth agape, still dripping that blood.
Can you speak?
No response.
Oh, you're making eye contact, and that's creepy enough.
We
You
should.
want anything?
It's not talking. Time to go.
Still no
Yes.
response.
We need to get to the others. Make sure they are safe if more of these people are around.
Alright. They probably scampered up. Cue over to Oswald. Oswald! You know what? Cue over to everyone on radio communications. Y'all good? Everything's kind of settled here?
You're asking about me, or are you good?
Yeah, we're alright. Looks like Doc's had a little bit of a trippy. Hey, we're gonna meet up back at the antenna.
Yeah, sorry I ran off.
It's
That's
Yeah,
why
that's
Sunday
alright.
school prepared me for this.
You did what you
Oh.
needed to do.
Very scary. Hi, I'm also here. Yeah, I'm calling in. There's a button. I pressed it. I'm
Yeah.
scared.
It is good to hear from you, Ned. We will update
Oh.
once we have all reconvened at the antenna.
Oh, all right. Okay, so everyone's good, right?
We will
All in
all
one
reconvene
piece.
at the antenna.
Oh man.
Good is a strong word.
You reconvene at the antenna. As you do so, probably enough time has passed that Ziamara at this point, as you take some slow heaving breaths, you at least remember who Ziamara is. But there's always going to be that vague doubt in your mind of who exactly the real you was. You're fairly certain it's Ziamara, right?
Right? Right. Sure. After the 4 minutes is kind of up and she starts like gaining consciousness again, she'll like kind of I don't know how Charles is leading her, but she'll kind of straighten up and kind of shake herself off.
Like by the hand, and due to the fact that he didn't want to let go of her, it's sort of like a mechanical, not like hurting her, but it's like a mechanical vice grip that's just around her palm.
Yeah.
That's just been like pulling her along.
All right,
Yeah,
everyone's here.
Yeah, everyone's here.
Cool.
Fun facts?
Yeah, start with fun facts so we get into it.
Oh boy. Do we want to go left to right? Give
Yeah,
give
Nemo,
our guests
you're
some
first.
time.
Oh.
Get fucked.
Fuck. Ned Dimmadome really likes burgers
How much does he like burgers?
Hold on.
very much. They're
Damn.
good.
What?
Does he like those zombie burgers that are just nasty?
Absolutely not. Those are disgusting.
Not even Ned.
Not even that.
He
God.
prints them red, though.
Which is a real shame because Charles really likes a good zombie burger.
I tried
Damn.
the mac and cheese one and it tasted wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Nolan,
Yeah,
you had him drinking motor oil, so I think his sense of taste is invalid.
Correct.
God. Anyways, Kate?
Yeah. So Katya is a pro at folk games aimed at children. This was due to her being available for her nieces and nephews to practice the games, so they would be able to play with their classmates.
Heck yeah.
Cute. Elliot.
Oh, Oswald used to work at his university's library.
What a nerd.
What
Yeah,
a
he kind of
nice
do be. It gave him free and unfettered access to all the books.
Fun fact about Charles: among being able to detect heartbeats as well as a handful of other things for his purpose, he originally had been given X-ray eyes, but they were later uninstalled because they were draining too much from the system, and also Charles got wildly distracted constantly, trying to keep an eye on too many people through walls, which was deemed creepy.
God.
His crew got cancer too for some reason, but that was unrelated, probably.
Just sort of. His eyes just beaming cancer rays at people.
His eyes were cancer rays. Yeah, that was fixed.
Yeah.
That was patched
We
out.
fixed it in post.
Yeah, we patched it.
Oh no.
Oh, that's what we call a feature, not a bug.
Yeah. Solid feature.
I need everyone around me to wear like these giant lead vests, okay?
Oh, that's an exercise routine.
Is it?
Ziomara's birthday is actually today, November 1st.
Oh,
Wow.
Happy birthday.
Wow.
Happy birthday, what the fuck?
Hope she dies.
Yeah, she's probably gonna die. Actually, fun fact, you are twice as likely to die on your birthday than any other day in the year.
Oh shit.
What?
Is it just the stress and old people?
Well, that and you do reckless shit on your birthday, you know?
Yeah.
It's like the 4th of July.
Mm.
My birthday's on Flag Day.
Bro, imagine if your birthday was on the 4th of July. Would you have like a 10 times chance to die?
I don't know. I don't know the statistics.
Start
Yo.
stacking your multipliers, guys.
Imagine your birthday being on something lame as shit as Flag Day.
Get the fuck out of here!
Fucking
Oh my
terrible.
Damn!
Fucking Flag Day? Why are you celebrating flags?
No,
on-
her Ziomara's birthday, I specifically put it on Day of the Dead.
Oh,
so
that's
it's not-
really cool.
Uh-huh. So,
that's
like, that's
better.
triple death flags, yo.
That is
Oh
very
my
cool.
God.
Anyway, moving on to our guest.
At least it's not Flag Day.
Ah,
That would be
Okay.
stupid.
I think Lice is he likes being upside down.
Bat coated.
Very bat-coded, yeah.
The caves.
The caves are calling to us.
They
No
called him.
explanation.
Well, the explanation would be a fighter pilot. He would fly himself upside down all the time. And he just enjoys it. Enjoys being able to see the Earth through the canopy.
It's a free high.
It's a free high, yeah. But you can't, stay that way for too long because then you choke your engines, and it's really bad.
Mm.
They
What's your
crash
fun
once or
fact,
twice like
Shivam?
My fun fact is that this is gonna have at least one character death. Right now, I'm calling it.
Cool.
And now it's a fun fact. It's a fact. So
Wait, are we making bets
Dibs.
on who dies first?
Oh
Oh,
shit,
shit.
we didn't.
I got you. I'll write down
Okay.
the names.
Oh yeah. We gotta color coordinate our votes to our suits, so
that.
so we know who's voting for
Where
who.
are we
Yeah,
voting?
here, let's make a poll in chat real quick to see who dies
Yeah,
first.
I'm
Who's
sending a
gonna die
poll.
first?
Put it-
As you guys,
Mhm.
as we'll do that, yeah, you guys meet up by the antenna.
Fantastic. Charles will sort of scroll up, or not stroll up,
He
roll
heelys
up.
in.
Yeah. As Charles just goes, I'm glad you are all here. I have a report to give on information that I have gathered from the ship and about the event that just occurred. Before we start, how is everyone doing?
I didn't like hallucinate that back there, right? You guys saw that.
Correct.
Yeah, that was spooky. I just left.
Spooky. That was impossible.
Yeah, I didn't want to look at that though.
It was very possible, as it did occur.
That doesn't explain it.
Also correct.
Well, my nephew Georgie used to say that not everything in life is explainable. I mean, when you put a bunch of pop rockets inside the crack of your butt and set them all off, sure, you're gonna get hospitalized. But it ain't gonna be explaining much about why you're still alive because you do something that stupid.
Why?
But that was just my nephew George. He
Yeah, we
did that
should
stuff all the
party.
time. I guess the moral of that story is you can't believe something really until you see it, especially when it comes to stuff like this. And that did happen, Oswald. we're in a new place, so I suppose here it is possible.
Correction
We need to
point to
factor
your
that in.
statement, Captain. We
Yeah.
might not be in a new place.
Oh dear.
When I
What?
went to the ship, I did a search through our history logs to confirm the identities of the people listed on the note of our
Oh,
deceased friend.
the report.
Yes, the report.
Can I?
They were all members of the Galactic Federation, retired, and should have been located on Earth in retirement.
Oh boy.
Can I see the report?
Of course. The printer was not working, so I wrote it.
Oh,
It's written like it looks like it was printed.
thank you. Should use this more often. Can I use my library use skill to see if I can't catch any details that the others might have missed?
Sure, let's try it. See what we got.
Why?
Oh no.
I wanted to pick up on a conspiracy.
Yeah, great. As you attempt to, yeah, as you look through any publicly available records, no additional information.
I mean, this has gotta be fake, but I don't know. I can't. I'll have to look at this closer when we get back to the ship.
Of course. While it is not useful necessarily in our given situation, given as we still need to get
Right.
fuel deeper into the cave.
Yes. Ship probably not right now. The fuel is in cave. We need to go to cave.
Yeah. Before you guys go to the cave, you guys can choose to go there. If you guys would like, though, the antenna is up, which means you do have communication back to Earth.
What?
Oh,
Oh.
we do?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys did set up the antenna.
Yes, we did.
Didn't know that's what that was for.
Would we like
Yeah,
to
no,
relay
sorry,
and
it's
send a message?
communications to Earth.
Yeah, fuel first. It seems a little bit more important right now.
All right, go
It's gonna
first.
take a week. The sooner we get that started.
Oh, I think I can send an automated report, Captain, if you don't mind, just to let them know we've landed.
And let that be it. Just that we've landed.
Okay.
We should
Yeah.
no. Full report. Give them full report. We landed out the fuel.
Not right now, mechanic. It's just gonna be a brief one.
See if we get a response back
We
first.
landed. Okay. I'm just gonna set out like a very brief, like select from a menu automated report.
Mm-hmm. Great. Yeah, you do so. If you were to wait around for any sort of response,
It sounds like Captain's taking us in the cave.
okay, then yeah, you'll see the response when you get back. Great. You guys are headed for the cave. You guys march over there. As you do so, the cave itself it looks very decidedly different. As you guys get closer, those tendrils that you saw that dug into the corpse, they've begun to spread around the cave itself. As you can see, the cave is now also beginning to just like pulsate, with just like these crimson tendrils that snake across its surface. It beats in time with the heartbeat. Dum dum, thump thump, thump thump.
Hey,
Continues to
Oswald,
beat
what are
as you
those
guys get
life
closer.
readings like?
Oh, yeah, let me try again. I click the button.
As you search for that life rating, there's currently one life form that is up ahead of you guys in the cave, probably about let's go with 500 feet out.
There's something up ahead. Pretty close.
Okie dokie. Elias will lead the walk.
You do so. As you continue through the cave, it does start to get a decent bit darker as the cave walls block out the light from whatever strange light sources around you guys. Your spacesuits are also equipped with flashlights, thankfully. As you begin to flick them on, and I imagine kind of look around. Correct?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Great.
We
As
want we don't want the full Uncle Fred experience.
God.
Great. Mhm. Yeah. As you guys do, you can see that like from some of the tendrils, like it is beginning to kind of leak that blood onto the ground as like it's forming like a small like channels and rivers of blood alongside you guys. And on some of the walls, there is scratched out writing, almost like etched into like the cave or carved out. The writing, well, some of it appears to be in English. It's words like turn back, go away. Some, however, are in various languages from around Earth. You can see some in Spanish, in Russian. Um, yeah, no, it's a myriad of languages.
Period.
Are they all saying the same thing?
Yeah. So for those of you who speak Spanish and Russian, yes, they are very saying similar things. Just yeah, no, turn back. Um,
Me and Katya.
yeah.
You don't know what languages I speak.
What languages you speak then?
You said not Spanish.
It's
You
true,
did say
it's
not Spanish.
Spanish.
I feel like she's tried to teach you at some point, but gave up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Binary.
And he couldn't roll the R's, and you're just like, fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It would just be a dial-up noise, and there'd be.
Yeah, no, she couldn't do that.
I had to give Oswald a second language, and he speaks Mandarin, I guess.
Nice.
Sick.
Yeah. There is one message in particular that sticks out to you, Ziamara.
Oh.
It is in a language you vaguely recognize. Go ahead and roll me your let me double check the pronunciation on this. Nahuatl?
Nahuati. No, Nahuati.
Nahuatl. So I'm so sorry. Go ahead and roll that for me.
Where's my sheet? Man, my languages suck. Does it count as just Nahuati, or is it my own?
No, it's Nahuatl.
Okay. Ah! I'm so sad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The only thing you can tell is that for some reason there is writing in that language. You can't exactly tell what it is, but it triggers a little bit of still just like that same sort of danger sense in your mind.
Mm-hmm. She sees this. It's like almost like hieroglyphs, but like this really ancient, like Aztec. Nahuatl is Aztec language, basically. And she stops dead in her tracks and turns and fully faces this and is like, her jaw is dropped. That this is here of all places?
Doctor?
What? Yes.
Is something amiss?
She nods her head toward the hieroglyphs. That is Nahuatl, the very ancient language from my country.
Oh. How
Why
sentimental,
is
then?
why is it here? That's my problem.
A good question.
Does it have so the pictures that are on it, does it show anything, like people running, they're looking at something? Is there like a certain symbol? Nothing.
There's nothing that's very obvious to you.
Okay.
I think the only thing I will give you with a complete failure, there's a symbol of a sun. That is it. There's nothing else that strikes you as like anything properly recognizable or anything that would give like a proper like translation or anything like that.
Okay. She's gonna scribble all this shit down. Like, she has that little journal. She will try and, like, copy, like, as best she can onto that page. That's just me. Continue. Sorry.
Great. Yeah. As you all continue onwards.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and let's do this. Go ahead and roll me a spot hidden to see how easily you can find the deposits.
Anybody?
Mhm.
Yeah, who?
Anyone.
All of us guys, we
All of you guys,
probably
yeah.
should.
Oh boy.
Gotta reopen after the crash.
Man.
Failure.
One of us. One of
Come
us.
on. Come
If
on.
anyone has any sort of like any sort of like rock related role or anything like that, feel free
Rock.
to
I
submit
have
it.
a rock-related
I
role.
have natural world.
Rock
Does
and
that
roll.
count?
I was gonna say I also have
Oh, I
natural
okay,
world.
fine.
got it. Sorry.
I was gonna say I also have natural world if those count.
I like technology, not rocks.
I'll allow natural rolls. You guys can
Alright.
do
Can I
natural
scan?
rolls instead.
Come on, Nolan.
Oh my god,
Oh
Izzy!
my god.
I fucking hate this game.
Yo,
He rolled
Izzy,
100.
the 100 is wild.
Ooh.
Man,
That's my first
Yamara
failure too.
Eats a poisonous rock and dies.
I don't
Yeah.
want eating shit.
The rocks attack you.
Fuck.
No. Great.
It's called a fumble. Get out of here.
Get fumbled.
All right. You guys have some failures across the board.
Woo.
I
So
succeeded.
good.
As you guys, you're not gonna get the line check, buddy.
I climbed something.
You sure do. It's pretty sick. You climb back down. As you guys continue onwards through this cave, you're beginning to try and look around for any kinds of signs of deposits. A stalagmite ground, right?
Yes.
Are you
mine's on the
sure
ground,
about that?
Tights are on the ceiling.
Damn, Murray, you just gave that to him like a softball.
Yeah. As you guys are kind of like looking around for like any things that might be like a sign of a good mineral deposit, you guys kind of fan out in a little bit of like the cave, not straying too far away from each other, but
think
just kind of
if-
looking around there.
If we're fanning out a bit, I might be sticking around Oswald and guiding us, if I can, closer to where that life form is.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, as like you probably take a look on your radar, you can see that like the life form is now like it's within 10 feet of you guys now.
Sorry.
As
Same.
you guys suddenly hear scratching on the walls.
Captain?
Hey, you know my
Ziamara.
uncle Fred used to say no one ever looks up. Have you looked up?
What if we just backed away slowly?
I think I'm just gonna look up.
Alright, okay, let's go with that then. Yeah, as you look up, you see what appears to be a humanoid is hunched over on the top of the wall, etching the warnings with these long, jagged fingernails. And as you approach, it appears to have heard you as his head snaps over to look at you. This low rumbling can be heard from its stomach as it hangs above you. This bile begins to rise up in its throat as it spills out of its jaw. Something begins to emerge from its mouth as the tip of a tentacle protrudes.
No.
And it makes these pained,
Back it up.
heaving noises before there's a horrid snap. As
Run,
the
Oswald.
tentacle in its mouth breaks
I'm
its
running.
own jaw, allowing it to fully unfurl as it tests the movement of its new appendage.
Oh, pull it back on.
Nah.
Back it
Yawn.
up. Just back it up now.
Great.
Oh my god.
Oswald
And
breaks the sound barrier.
It's pretty sick.
Away.
okay, so let's go ahead and go with this then. Are you guys just trying to run away from it? Or are you guys
Oh,
going
yeah.
to try to fight it?
No.
Oh, I'm running.
Run.
Run away.
Not fighting this.
Further into the cave or further out?
In.
In.
I'm following Lias, so
Well, we need the shit, so we have to go in, you know?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't have a chosen direction.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Ma-
Let's
I'm-
go with in then. So this is
Can
going to
I-
be a chase scene.
Oh boy.
All right. Let's go ahead and start off with this. Can everyone go ahead and post your move in chat?
Ooh. That's a thing.
If you go to the combat tab, it will tell you.
Aha.
I don't think it autofills. I think that's
It-
the one that's broken.
It should.
It should autofill.
Oh, okay, mine didn't.
Oh,
What is
Where-
your con and your size?
I know what mine should be.
Oh, okay.
It's strength,
perfect.
dex, and size.
Yeah. Okay, great. Yeah, everyone post their moves. Cool.
I guess everyone
Great.
else's works.
We got some sevens across the board. Love that.
Rest in peace, yo.
His heelys.
Who
don't work.
voted twice? Hey.
What?
Oh, wait. Is it the same color? I don't know what's
Have
happening.
the same color.
All right.
I can't see.
Mine's more green.
Oh, we've got 2 8s, 2 7s, 2 9s.
Yeah, we're doing fine.
Cool. All right. Between Katya and Charles, let's see. Which one of your fighting brawls, I believe, is? Oh, sorry. Also, this too. Go ahead and roll me a con check.
Just all of us?
All
All
of
of you
us?
guys roll a con check. Yes. That will actually change your movement.
Damn.
If you get a failure, you remove 1 from your con. If you get a success, no change. If you get an extreme success, add 1 to your movement.
Is this for this instance or forever?
For your instance, yes, for the instance.
so because I failed, I removed one from my permanent con.
No.
No, not from your
Move,
permanent
move,
con,
move.
from your movement.
Ah,
Yeah, he meant to say
Yes,
movement.
everyone repost your new calculated movements.
I might spend 2 luck to succeed.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
Oh, I just rolled a luck check. Not what I meant to do. Edit mode.
That changes temp, right?
Yeah, it just changes temporarily. Temporarily.
Okay.
Alright, yeah. So
Oh,
I am
wait, that's
still
temporary. Never mind.
Yeah,
I'll
but I
stick
was
with
like,
it.
I'd like
Thinking
to
about
know.
it.
I'm already. Yeah, you're fast. I'm slow.
Okay, so great. Everyone has these. Okay, great.
I am slow now.
So the monster has a move of 7.
Oh.
Katya, you were the slowest at 6.
Oop.
And then between Nolan, let's see. Yeah, between Nolan, Nemo, and Murray, can you decide which order you 3 are in?
Can I be close to Cotia in the back?
Okay.
Trying to make
I'm,
sure that
I'm
the group is-
ahead. I'm running.
I will be in between.
Yeah, great, great. So, current order is monster. There's 1 space. Katya. Let's see. It was Lies. Then Nolan, Charles. Ned. And
You know I've really fucked up when she refers to everyone by their character name and refers to me by my god-given name.
Your government given
I get out
name.
for you, motherfucker.
Yeah, it's like Katya, Ned, Nolan. I'm like, guys, I'm fucked.
I'm gonna get you. God. Great. Okay. I'm gonna run a chase scene properly this time. Alright, so, Katya, as the slowest, you get 1 action. Everyone with a move speed of 7 gets 2 actions, including the monster. So 2, 2, 2. Ziamara, you have 3. Oswald,
Girl.
you have 4.
Damn.
Everyone with a move speed above 7, because you are faster than the monster, if you guys so wish, you guys can just leave the scene. You guys are completely safe, you're fine, you can just ditch these suckers and go.
Who are the suckers again? Were they mean to me?
You're still in this. No, you're still in this, bud.
Get
Oh,
fucked.
oh.
It's just Ziamara and Oswald. Do you guys want to dip on? Yeah. Do you guys want to just be safe, or you want to help the others?
I'll help the others. That's my job.
My captain is in there, and also the people I've been living with for 5 years.
All right. Yeah. Awesome. No cowards here. Great.
There's
Cool.
one, but I can't run.
Great. Then it
Hey
goes
Nolan,
in
can you move
highest
the
dex
thing
winner.
down?
Oh, the massive image of. Oh, you're doing
Hops.
this down here. Okay, yeah, there we go.
Oh, sorry. Cool. All right. Up first, Oswald. You have 4 actions on things you can do.
Cool.
Your guys' goal is, I'm going to say, if you guys can get to actually, if you guys can get to Oswald's space, you guys will effectively be in the clear and have outrun the monster. So that's your guys' win condition. Get all the way over to Oswald's space. As Oswald, you are basically in like a room where you can see like there's this weird like almost a shutter. Like it seems to be made of flesh, but it looks like you should be able to grab it and close it. So as long as you can get everyone into the room with you, you should be able to kind of effectively slam this door on the monster.
Okay. Can you enlighten me on what an action entails? It's been a while.
Yes.
It's been a while.
So the actions you can take. Of course, you can spend your action to just move. No reason for you to really do that unless you wanted to move back for anything like that. You could do a maneuver. A maneuver would do something like maybe if you wanted to grab someone or grab the monster in some kind of way, you could do so. You could make an attack. An attack could just damage the monster enough that it just stops moving completely. Or you could set up a trap. So describe to me like what you want to do to set up the trap, and like maybe if like that happens, the monster will then like be impeded by said trap.
So is move, maneuver, or trap, or was there a third thing that I missed?
Move, we'll say maneuver is also just attack too. Maneuver is
Oh,
basically
attack.
doing something to the monster, but like moving it away, like you push it away or something.
Yeah, is there anything else in this cavern, like, at all that's other than stalactites?
Yeah,
Or
it's
sorry.
stalactites. You see tendrils. I will say if you wanted to look for something in your kit that you didn't specify, you could roll a luck roll, and I
Yeah,
could
do we have,
see if
like, generic tools?
yeah, absolutely. If it's just a basic enough tool, like something you'd find in just a basic toolbox, hammer, saw, something like that, you could just have that. If it's something exotic, I might ask for a luck roll.
Yeah, like, a knife. Like, we all are gonna have knives.
Yeah. If you want to roll a luck roll, I can give you a bigger or better knife or cutting instrument. Or unless you just want like your basic, like like Swiss Army knives or something like that.
If I do a luck roll, is there consequences for failing that?
I would probably give you like a smaller knife or no knife at all if you fail.
Okay. Oh.
That is a fumble.
I don't have a knife.
You do
Okay.
not have a knife. All right.
Whoops.
Cool, my kit is missing pieces. That's cool.
Yep.
How much is a move 1 square?
Move is 1 square, and that would take one of your 4 actions to move
And
to
can I
attack.
move other people with me, or what's going on with that?
If you were to do so, I don't think you can move other people. I would say I'd allow an action to maybe. I'd allow you to transfer one of your move actions to another person, but only one of them. But you'd have to be in their square.
So if my room is the safe square,
Yes.
I'd like to move down to Ned's square.
All right, that takes 2 of your movement, so you're now at 2. You have 2 actions remaining.
And then, can you throw our icons in here? I feel like that would make this a lot easier.
I gotta upload your images. I'm sorry.
And then, can I set up a trap? I'd like to like break off part of a stalactite, like use my hammer because I don't have a knife, and just start laying into something. So like felling a tree so it'll fall.
Yeah, great. What check do you want to do for like chopping something down? Is there anything, or are you just gonna do a raw strength?
Oh boy. None of these are good. I think I just have to do raw strength and see if that works.
All right, I'll allow this on a normal success.
Oh.
Extreme success.
Ooh.
Yeah, great.
What do I
with a-
get with this?
What if
With an
you
extreme
spent
success,
one
that'd
and got a
be-
crit?
It's already crit. It's already crit.
Oh, okay.
With an extreme success, you get the best possible option. So, I will say this then. You went to Ned Square, right?
Yeah.
With an extreme success, Ned Square is now the safe square.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
I've just like made a cavern. I've perfectly caved in like a whole giant column.
Describe this perfect trap you set up in order. Yeah, so you're basically creating this column, but like whatever trap you set up is going to hit the monster as soon as like they get to that square.
Oh, yeah, I've like knocked over a column in just a way where the end of it is resting against a stalagmite, but just the very tip of it, and Oswald is leaning up against the wall, ready to just kick it out underneath of it, and it will like those battering, like a battering ram, just swing the rest of the way forward and slide down the side of the cave and obliterate whatever's in front of it.
Perfect. That was 3 of your 4 actions. You have one last one remaining.
Can I give anyone adjacent to me my move, or does it have to be Ned?
It has to be Ned.
Okay, I'll give Ned my last move.
All right.
Hey.
Goes over to Ziamara. You have 3 actions.
Oh yeah, okay. You said this thing was the things carving all of the stuff in the walls.
Yes, the monster is the thing carving the things into the walls. Yes.
Can I like try to talk to it to distract him?
All right. What are you saying?
I gotta think it's Yamara, not me. I wanna yell at him, but I can't do that. Where did you learn Nahuati?
Go ahead and roll me a. Oh God, it's not fast talk. Is there a strong persuasion or
There is a persuasion skill.
persuasion? Yeah, perfect.
Man, I'm bad at that.
All
Luck.
18 luck.
18 luck points?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, you're gonna spend 18 luck to make that a success.
Yeah.
Damn.
All right,
I want the tea, damn it.
great. As you do so, it kind of looks at you as it begins to like to rasp something out. I will say you in particular, you could attempt to roll. Let's go with own language.
Okay.
As it rasps something out at you that you like. It's hard for you to hear.
That's my first success, guys. Woo! I know how I speak.
You hear the phrase. Actually, I guess we'll just type it out to you, and you can.
Oh.
I was gonna say, as Shivan goes and just starts to DM people.
I'm scared.
You should be.
Yeah. The huh? The who? ¿Qué? ¿Qué? What?
Says that to you, and let's go with Spanish. So.
Damn.
All right.
Can I
That
say I took
happens.
Spanish as my extra language?
A little too late for that, bud.
It's binary. It's fine.
All right.
But is that enough to distract him though?
It's enough for him to kind of like focus towards you. It's not doing too much right now, but like, yeah, because he's also not gonna be able to make a proper attack anyway. So he's focused towards your direction at least, but like yeah. Anyways, so that was one of your actions. You got two more if you want to.
I guess I'll. Can I help anybody? How? I don't know how. Um. Shit. I don't. Could I? um. Shit. Is there? Could I roll? I guess either spot hidden or natural world for when we're running away and there's like a slope that makes it like easier for them to go down to like go faster.
Yeah, something they can use, but not necessarily the monsters. It's like crawling along the wall.
Yes.
Yeah. Absolutely. Spot hidden.
Can I argue natural world?
I'll allow it.
Híjole,
Extreme
yes!
success. Where on the slope do you want there to be that slope? Crossing that space will require no movement for the characters.
I'll put it where the captain is.
Okay. Great.
Hold on,
Yeah.
I'll
If you
move.
are passing through that space, it requires no movement. Sorry, don't move the safe thing. There.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I get
It's
it.
not safe. It's not safe.
Uh,
Yeah, just a note, no movement cost.
no cost. Okay.
Cool. Yeah, and that's if you're moving into that space. So only Katya would have a benefit from this right now.
Cool.
Cool. All right.
And then my third one, I'm gonna run toward that one opening thing. What you were saying? That you
Yeah,
said was
you're on the
safe?
safe spot. You're on the safe spot already.
Oh.
So I mean, like, yeah, you're just there. Yeah. Okay, that's the rest of your turn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm good. I don't want to keep talking to this
You're
thing.
in the safe zone. You just wanna be safe. Nemo.
Nemo, are you fucking
Oh,
muted?
I mean, I thought it was something crazy. Yeah, I want to run 4.
Yeah, you're on the safe zone. Yeah, you're dipping.
I'm dipping. I'm
All
gone.
right. You're safe. You're good. You're out of here.
Safe.
Safe.
All right, Charles. Two
I
actions.
am not safe.
Yeah.
And,
If you
Good.
if you use you only need one movement to get to the safe spot.
Sure. But like, Katya's real slow, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Is there any way I can like pull her forward?
From where you are?
'Cause
How are
I'm
you
like-
gonna do
I'm like-
so? You're like
I'm like one space in front of her.
that's like an approximation of like almost 10 feet.
Sure. Okay, so I'm a little bit in front of her.
Do you want to throw something to her and pull, or
Do
like
I
how's
wanna
that?
throw something? I sure don't have anything like that. In fact, I don't carry a lot of stuff on me. I am a robot. I think I mean, it was looking fairly distracted, right? Does it still have its eyes on like the doctor, or is it seem focused and looking away from everyone else?
It's still kind of looking towards like the group. It hasn't fully decided like a proper target yet.
Okay. I would I would like to try and perhaps hear me out. I'd like to psychoanalyze this monster to figure out like
You
sort of like
find it
insight.
deep-seated trauma and help it heal from the
No,
reason
no.
it's attacking.
No, like insight style, like figure out like where it's going to go and like what its next action is going to be.
Oh, all right. Yeah, okay. Let's go with psychoanalyze.
Hard success.
Hard success. With a hard success, you can tell that it's a very like opportunistic predator right now. It seems to be trying to pick off Katya. And it definitely like yeah, no, from its body language, it's trying to like pick her off and drag her back.
Ooh.
I would say with a hard success, you could kind of warn her about that to like if it tries to do that maneuver, it's going to be with the penalty die.
Gotcha. I think, yeah, Charles then goes, Katya, steady up. It is going to attack you.
Lock in.
Get locked in. As, yeah, if possible, gonna move into the safe zone.
All right.
Keeping, like, a head peeked out, you know, to help if available, but, like,
Cool.
really hoping that people could just get in here.
All right. Lies?
Yeah. Oh boy. Can I do can I possibly do a navigate check? Turning back to look at Katya to help her when it comes to her turn get past me quicker.
Yeah, we'll say the spot above you because your spot's already no cost. So
Right.
yeah, let's do it.
Cool. What did I just roll?
Success.
Hey.
Hey, yo.
Ayo.
How about this? If you were in the space in front of you, she can move with no cost.
That's okay. Yep. Would that take both actions, or is that just one?
That was one of your actions.
One of the
So
actions.
you can
Okay.
spend the other one to get in front of you.
Well, what I'd like to do with the other one actually is, if this thing is going for Katya, I'd like to prep myself to body slam it to give it that disadvantage on its roll when it tries to tackle her.
It already has a disadvantage.
Yeah.
From,
Oh, it already
It does have a penalty die because I warned. Katya.
Right, because you. Oh, okay, so I don't need to do that. And in that case, yeah, GTFO.
All right, you are also in this space, and we'll help Katya if she ends up in that space. Goes over
Sweet.
to the monster. Yeah,
Yeah, the monster is faster than Katya.
Oh.
Yeah. As it has two actions, it is going to rush right behind you, Katya, just hot in your heels. As it occupies your space, it is just bounding after you, as you can hear it just like shriek behind you. As it's just getting closer and closer to you. Thankfully, it uses both of its movement to get into your space and is about to attack, but doesn't quite have the actions to do so. Gotcha, you have one action.
Sick. She would like to move the fuck away.
Makes sense.
Cool. Yeah, no. With the slope that is pointed out to you, you do manage to move through that space with no cost. And if you would accept Liza's help, you can get through his space with no cost too. So you can get into the safe zone with everyone's help.
Woo! Heck yeah. So is everyone safe?
Not quite yet.
Damn.
You and Liza are
Oh.
still like one away.
Damn. Wait, oh, because I moved, but that wasn't enough
Mhm.
movement.
Yeah, you're not quite in the safe zone
Damn,
yet.
that's okay.
But you guys will still move ahead of the monster, though, as top of the round. I think if you guys just spend your movement to move forward, you guys will outrun the monster.
I would like to.
Just barely.
I have a
Yes.
Great.
I have a second action though, right?
Oh yeah, if you want to do something,
Yeah, I'm gonna send you a message real quick.
you're gonna do what?
I'm gonna send you a message real quick.
Okay.
I use my cancer eyes on the monster.
How quick would it be to
Oh,
reinstall those
no.
onto your head?
Can't get
God
anything past
damn.
the
It's
DM
gonna have a
here.
it's gonna have a real bad time in about 2 to 3 years.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Hey,
We just need to outlive
Shivam,
it.
you didn't expect the
God.
cancer beams as one of my weapons, did you? Did
I,
you?
you know what? You got that past me. You really got that past me.
I just threw it in chat there, and Shivam didn't notice it, and I look back, I'm like, it's in my backstory, man. And he goes, ah, damn.
God.
You mean you didn't read my 20-page backstory?
You didn't read my 20-page backstory written in binary, Shivam?
You okayed it. Everything in there is canon.
Okay, awesome.
Y'all wrote a backstory?
No.
My backstory is my blurb in chat.
Great.
Yeah, that's it.
As you guys charge through with the using like the slope as best as you can and helping each other through, the monster is hot in your tails. As Liz and Charles, you guys sprint through the doorway. Oswald, you slam the door on the monster as you
No,
can
I
hear
kick out
like
the thing.
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, you kick out the thing as it's trapped underneath it. As you guys rush for the door, you can see it just like scrambling underneath the trap you've set. As it just like reaches out in just like horror, just staring at all of you guys as it tries to crawl out. But thankfully,
Before
you
we
do
slam
manage.
the door shut, Lias will just, poke his head out one last time and... So that's a no on the talkie-talkie stuff?
I think that's a no, Captain.
Got it, okay. Man, Elias is scream.
Yeah. As you guys slam the door shut, as you can just hear as like whatever it was just begins to bang on the door over and over and over again.
Well, that is disconcerting.
Oswald is just back against the door holding it shut.
But-
I think we should leave immediately.
We do have an objective complete. You are correct, Oswald. Where is the nearest fuel source that we can extract?
As you guys check around, there are some stalagmites around, so you guys should be able to set up within here.
Fantastic. Let's get set up, gang. Did I use the slang right?
Yeah, you did.
Thank you, Ned.
You're welcome, gang.
Okay.
I am gang. Good.
You are
Okay.
gang.
God. Yeah, with a little bit of time, you do manage to set up the extractor. And
There you
yeah,
go.
as you guys are kind of getting like a stock of yourselves here, let's see. You guys are in this
Live.
large.
We
I said we live.
We live. We
Yeah,
succeed.
you live.
Woo.
You guys are in this large circular room. As you can see, like, there is this large looming gate in front of you guys with what appears to be like what you guys can tell would be keyholes on either side. The walls seem to be still shifting back and forth with just that constant bump 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 still just pounding in your guys' ears. As a sudden rush of air just begins to whoosh around you guys. As you can see, like, there's some kind of, like, the gas that's just being, like, rushed into the room.
Ooh.
Scan.
As
Yeah.
you guys scan it, it seems to be clean, breathable air. And
sick.
as you take like stock of the temperature too, the temperature also seems to be warming up from like a below zero temperature.
Yo, dog.
Everybody? It looks like it's mimicking an Earth atmosphere in here. I don't know if I want to trust it, though.
Yeah, I don't trust this. Everything here is fishy, and I want to go on. Baby Jay's waiting.
Can I put Vanessa into my suit?
You
It's
do
full of
so.
talk.
There's a muffled quack.
I'm sorry, Vanessa.
Thank you.
Yeah, there we go.
God.
Very good.
Kate.
Is it
No,
me?
Kate, we're not using Vanessa as bait.
We
What
have
is
to.
wrong with you? I'm
It's a
calling you out.
canary bird.
In addition to that circular room, by the way, there appears to be like two wings connected to that room. Just two
Two what?
hallways. There's two
Wings.
hallways that lead out of the room.
Okay.
Besides the one entrance you guys already went in.
Okay, so does this remind us of lungs? Or I guess me, because as a doctor? Because that's
Yeah,
what
it's
I'm thinking this shit is.
Not human lungs, at least.
But kind of airflow. With
That-
two...
Yeah. Again, like it's if it was a pair of lungs, its biology would be violently different from your own. But if this is functioning as a pair of lungs, that would make sense.
I have a theory.
Mm.
A game
Okay.
theory.
I was trying not to say it.
God.
The when that thing took that man and took its blood, and we start hearing this heartbeat around us, I think this spire is alive.
Yeah.
And we went into the mouth, and here we are in the lungs.
Oh, or climb around inside a body.
They should
That's-
leave.
Not disconcerting.
What if we
Let's make
find the
sure.
heart and kill it?
Kill it.
I don't really want to kill it. I just want to go away.
Do you want to go outside and face that thing?
I mean, we could run away. We did it before.
But we still need fuel. That's why we had to come in.
I mean, we can get the fuel and run, right?
Won't it be heavy? I look too.
We need to mine for a week.
Oh.
You guys only also have like 3 hours of resources to stay outside of the ship.
Dr.
Oh.
Lopez, a query has arisen.
Yes.
If we are extracting minerals from the inside of this creature, is there an equivalent to a fuel source that can be generated from a human body?
Is there? Shivam?
Would you like to make me... Let's go with the no roll, so go ahead and roll your intelligence.
Oh.
So creepy.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Can I push it?
If you'd like, but I will say the failure cost will be that, actually, even with the success, you might take some sanity loss here.
I'll just use luck then.
Alright?
I'm at 30 luck, y'all.
Let's go.
Hey.
Damn, you started with a lot.
Alright. As you get that to a success, there's a chill that kind of creeps up your spine. As your first instinct is no, but you remember that corpse from outside. You remember it extracting the blood and using it as a fuel source.
Damn, I was thinking bone marrow, but that makes sense too. Blood. With how the tentacle things was extracting it from the body, I'd assume blood. If this thing is, I don't know, has veins, but if we are inside of a body and we are, I guess, the invaders, that thing outside is probably a white blood cell, let's so to speak, and more will come to protect the body.
I
So I
see.
don't know what to do.
Well, as we are active foreign bodies inside this nervous system, we should extract as much as we can and leave post-haste.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we're doing it a favor. Getting rid of things I don't want.
A thought does occur to me, though.
Hmm.
Doctor,
Yes.
as we are harvesting blood to fuel our ship, would it not be more efficient to harvest it from the heart, where the most blood circulates?
No, no way, Charles. We're not going any further into this thing.
Do you suggest just sitting here? We
Uh,
only have 3 hours.
Air,
As
heat, we could save the rest of our suit supplies and for the trip out.
as Katya said, Oswald, we need to restock for an entire week if we are to harvest at a standard rate. If we are to accelerate that, we could get off of this planet much sooner.
Could we set up a mining operation? So we don't have to be here?
By the way, as this is happening,
Oh no.
Lies, you mentioned you were gonna take your helmet off?
Yeah.
Oh God, buddy!
Yeah, you
Oh!
should. Yeah, that seems smart.
You
You should do
so.
that.
As you twist off the helmet, and you can feel the pressure seal just like pop off as you take in a breath of clean, fresh air.
Oswald hears it and turns like, no!
He seems fine. He seems very alive. In fact, the air is incredible. I mean, it
Invigorating.
reminds you of home.
Huh?
It kind of smells like a wheat field. You know, in the time when you're planting the seeds. My good old nephew, Billy Bob,
Billy
it's a
Bob.
name. He uses a specific kind of manure in it. Now, a lot of people, they kind of throw up and gag at the smell of it, but I kind of just think it smells like home.
Of wheat.
Oh, well, they use it to fertilize the wheat.
I
Oh, I do swear it tastes different.
well, the story is good. We need to move. We shouldn't stay.
As I can't speak today. As Elias is talking, Xiomara is immediately gonna go over and like examine him, like seeing what the fuck is up.
Hey, Doc.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take one of my gloves off too.
Oh yeah, you gotta take that off.
Yoink.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Medicine check?
Medicine. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. As you begin to kind of like just check him out, like he seems good. Like as you begin to actually even take readings, he seems better than normal. I mean,
Her
the exercise
eyes.
thing.
Oh shit! Why did I be the doctor? I don't want these secrets.
When I have my glove off, I'm gonna touch the floor.
Yeah, this is smart.
Yeah, great. As you do so, it almost shivers to your touch.
Ew. As she's like checking his heart rate and checking like just like if his pupils are dilated or like anything is wrong, and she sees like he's getting better, and she knows his medical file. Her eyes kind of go wide, and she just kind of gives him a look.
What's up?
Your heart.
What about a little thumper?
That's so cute. What
Never
the
change,
fuck?
like.
That's so cute. It's better.
Oh, that can't be right.
It is.
Well, howdy doody.
I'm taking off my helmet.
Great. As you do so,
This won't have consequences.
what does
Willingly
home
we
smell like
let
to
it.
you?
See the butterfly in the corner.
What did you say, Shivam? I'm so sorry.
What does home smell like to you?
Ooh. Home smells like fresh tortillas being made, fried, like fried anything.
Mm-hmm.
Just that smell throughout the house. Fabuloso, cleaning supplies on the linoleum. The smell of like cafecito in the morning.
Yeah. All of those scents permeate the air. I mean, you could practically swear they're coming from the next room. From
Which
behind
room?
that locked door.
Hey, quick question. Is Charles wearing a helmet?
Oh
That's a
yeah,
good
he
question.
can't
I would
fucking
imagine no, but I also imagine I think
to feel
jump
included.
rate, right?
Yeah, might be like a feeling including sort of thing. Like,
Yeah.
is wearing a helmet but does not need to be wearing one as it does not breathe.
Yeah, but just for everyone else's like, hey, like I'm also gonna wear it so I make sure you guys wear it. Like I'm not gonna
He's just wearing the spare suit, so when one of us runs out of oxygen,
Exactly, we
just
can
Yeah.
hand
pop out
over.
and
I can
put
hand
someone
over
else
the
in,
suit
yeah.
that I'm wearing.
Exactly.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oxygen's not even flowing in there.
Yeah, no, the oxygen is turned off. The valve is closed. Like,
Yeah.
You said it was behind the locked room or one of the two hallways?
Behind the locked room.
Oh shit. Ooh, curiosity has me. Ziomara just turns and is just staring at the locked gates or whatever it is. And like you see all the cogs in her head are turning, but she doesn't say anything.
well, everyone, I think we need to seriously consider what our long-term plan here is. If we
Well,
have the odds, and we think we can survive on this planet for a week while harvesting materials, we can continue to harvest here, and then make our way back and forth in between the ship. Otherwise, we should find a place where we can harvest at a quicker rate.
I suppose now's probably a good time to fill you all in a little something as well. Straighten up, rubbing the fingers. I hate being the captain. The new life was out here. Part of what we were doing is to make contact.
You knew?
What do you mean?
There was received a nice radio signal, and it was my job to say hello and see if they're friendly. I don't think they're friendly. Fortunately, not even the Admiral knows about that, so haven't even been able to tell Dibs.
When were you gonna tell us this?
Now,
You
I
didn't
mean-
trust us enough for this?
it was a higher up the order thingy. Might have been half the reason why I didn't like the Vice Admiral. Still don't. Man could kiss a cat's butt if it needed.
What?
I can't say I've heard
Just
that
shut
one
up.
before.
Think of the most subtle thing I could say.
You
That seemed
the
appropriate.
cat's butt if he needed.
Could kiss a cat's butt if we needed to. I mean, swear to God.
God.
Holy shit! I love that. I'm gonna use that from now on.
Oh, it's going in my dictionary.
Well, there is no reason to dwell on the past, as now we all know the creature is alive as well.
Yeah. Sure do.
Moving forward, I would once again like to reiterate that we need to make a decision.
Well, we can. And Oswald takes off his helmet too, seeing as the captain and the doctor have done so.
I will say, out of solidarity, Charles has taken off the helmet as well. It does not do anything, but Charles is like, ah, yes. Ah, ooh. And is like simulating the sounds of breathing.
Charles, there's no need.
Thank you. That was awkward.
Well, if we can survive in here, I don't see any reason to endanger ourselves further. We can set up a line back to the ship.
Get my bottom lines here. Okay, first off, y'all aren't reacting to the smell of manure the way I thought you would be. What are you all smelling?
I do not smell.
I smell my abuela's kitchen.
It smells like the lab at uni?
Did Katya take off hers?
No.
Why not?
Just staring at Katya.
Rose is
I mean,
like,
especially after how Lyles has been basically, yoink this over her head. No, she doesn't trust him.
fair.
She doesn't trust it.
Katya, do you think that the machines we are using to harvest fuel could be overclocked?
Steven, what am I rolling for this?
The overclocking the machines?
Yeah, to see if I could or not.
I think you'd have to. You have an idea on how you could attempt to do it. It's very hit or miss. You'd basically have to attempt it in order to do it, and there's a chance that you could possibly ruin the machines, depending on in effect, if there's no clogs in the machine, you could very easily do it and overclock the machine. If the machine gets clogged, though, it's borked. So you're taking a gamble to do it.
Okay. Yeah, you'd see her scrunch up in thought as she's trying mental image it. Possible. Things go wrong. Tech is kaput.
Understood. I'm trying to understand and assess where the current bottleneck is in our process. If we are at the max capacity of our mining rate for the fuel, then there is no point to venture in further into the body. However, if this is not the case, I would like to proceed further.
Agreed.
I would like to see if we can actually get to the heart. How's Ned doing?
He is sitting there with his helmet on, just shaking his head.
Captain, can you tell us one thing?
Hope so.
Is this the life you were told about?
Nope.
Then
All
what
they told
is?
me is that there's life out here and we were to make contact. My priority at this point is to make sure you all make it out alive. We've done what they've asked. We're not duty bound to give them any more. That's it. Besides, everyone we know's dead now, so who cares?
What?
That
No,
didn't help.
Babe J's too. Kick her.
Gone.
This is true. Hold on to that feeling, Ned.
Yeah.
Anyways, it seems we are indecisive in this moment. I urge us to move further down. Captain, what do you say?
If it wants to use us as a fuel source, well, I don't suppose we need to leave it alive now, do we? Best place to finish it off would be at the heart.
Are you saying we kill this thing?
Did you see what it did to that man?
Yeah, but this
Indeed.
is the first alien life anyone's ever discovered.
And it tried to
And
kill us.
it tried to kill us, yeah.
To be fair, we did
Nothing.
wander into its home.
No, I don't. Nah.
It's right into the mouth. Kind of reminds me of a. Now's not the time of stories about.
Oh shit!
Wow, it must be really bad.
It's really serious.
All right. So you guys gonna continue on to the wings then?
Yeah,
Yeah.
what is the situation with our mining equipment? Is it like get fuel, put it in the bag, run it back, or is it like set up
It's actively drilling down, basically. And yeah, it's just sifting through material it digs up from the ground.
Does it automatically go back to the ship, or
No, it's basically just like you're filling up like a tank, basically, and once you fill up the tank, you can bring it back to the ship, pour it into like the yeah.
okay? So the week accounts for us only being able to be out here for so long.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the week is literally just like you can leave like the thing just drilling on its own. It can just be unmanned and just continue drilling. The 3 hours is the amount of resources you guys have for like the suits. However, it seems to now be breathable, so
Fantastic. You said there were 2 wings and then a locked door.
mm-hmm. Yeah. Do you guys just kind of want to peek into the wings or just head into one of them?
I'm a peek.
All right. Go ahead and spot hidden, and I will tell you of any sort of like extra detail. I'll give you guys a general description of both of them, but
I want to jiggle the
extra
locked
details.
door.
Yeah, you just kind of do so.
Yeah, I want to.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Great. As you do so, you feel there's 2 different presences that kind of register with you.
Sick.
You can feel one where it feels like this is strange feeling that feels like it's almost reaching out to you.
Cool.
And you can feel that same presence behind the door also just like it's practically you can hear like that creature behind the door screech at you as you're trying to open it.
But it's locked.
It is locked currently.
Damn.
But you just felt those 2 odd like presences there.
Uh huh.
All right. Spot hiddens. Failure. Good. Anyone else?
Not
Oh,
really
man.
good seer.
I can do
Alright.
it.
Yep. I believe in him. Easy peasy.
I can't even spot the spot hidden.
It's alphabetized. If that helps.
Yeah, no.
Oh, wow.
You really can't.
Do we want to try Nolan?
I mean, I can give it a shot. Yeah. Let's see.
Oh shit.
Hey.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
Just cancer eyes.
Charles clocks in for a second and just goes, "I can see through the walls. The cancer eyes have reignited."
God. Yeah, now. All right. With the 2 rooms, let's go ahead and do this. Gotcha. As you take a look at the left-hand hallway there, you can see it leads into like this big open area. And as you like kind of like scout ahead a little bit and try and see what exactly is in there, you can see at like the back of the room, there is like a this big metal object that's currently just like covered by some of the tendrils. And flanked on either side of it appears to be the face that like sticks out of the walls, just like looking forward as they kind of scan around the room. With your spot hidden, as you recognize from the creature earlier, it might be best to check the ceilings of this place. And as you look up, there's a grotesque spider-esque creature. The main part of its
Mm.
body is a bag of flesh that is covered in these fanged mouths. They ooze pus and vile liquid, as you can see something crawling underneath its skin. It has 6 limbs that appear to be stitched to its body, 2 legs and 4 arms, and it awkwardly shambles around the top of the room, clearly on some kind of patrol, ready to just like drop down from the ceiling. But with your spot hidden, I definitely say that looks like one of the keys needed.
Oh
In
boy.
the other room, Charles, you can see that like there's this strange like webbing that fills the entirety of the room.
Mm-hmm.
The webbing itself, like, instead of more like a fine silk, it almost appears to be like almost fuzzy, like the fur on like a caterpillar, with just like these bright exotic colors and patterns. As you can see, like, occasionally, like, the strands begin to, like, it'll suddenly just, like, lash out and, like, grab other strands, just, like, twisting and forming this strange maze. With your extreme success on the spot hidden, you are almost certain there's like this tiny little part of you that like realizes, um, especially with those like exotic colors, it matches the pattern that like poisonous animals have in the wild. As you know for a fact, you should not touch these in any way, shape, or form.
Cool.
However, within the nest of this webbing surrounded by all of them is a similar looking metal apparatus.
Fantastic. Um,
In addition to, with your extreme success, go ahead and describe that. I'll grant you one additional piece of info that'll jam you.
ah, yeah. Ooh, interesting. Okay. I think yeah, with the extreme success, I think you see Charles was locked in on like the locked door, was really looking at that, and then as people were sort of glancing over, you watch as Charles stands up, looks over, not like not X-ray eyes, but just like lights shine from like behind the actual eyes, sort of giving the eyes backlighting as Charles scans the entire darkness, and you see, I mean, it's a very similar thing to, you know, what they do very frequently, but you see them rapidly scan and analyze a room as they can see pretty much the entire room as they get an entire scan of it. And as they do, you see them, like their eyes, sort of like when you're dreaming and you can see like eyes like flick back and forth, like quickly moving around. It looks like they make a bunch of calculations in their head before turning back towards the group and just going, this room has a key to get forward, and I believe this might be a good path to go. I do not know what is on the other side. Katya?
Also key, but lots more. What is the word? Stitched creature? A big spider thing. Body has teeth. And faces on a wall watching?
I see. Well, then I think it might be easier to get the key from my side.
Don't we
What's
need
on your
both
side?
keys?
Do we need both? I missed that.
It has 2 locks.
Ah. Well, which one would we like to do first? I have a fairly good idea
Neither.
about how to get the key from my side.
I don't really like the thing that Katja was describing.
Mine is more like a poisonous spiderweb that you should not touch.
Oh,
Oh, it should be
yeah,
fine for
no,
you
man.
then, right?
what are we even supposed to do about that?
I
Mm,
have a
We're
plan.
wearing suits
We
that
are.
keep everything out.
However, it looks like it wraps around and constricts, and I do not know whether the webbing is also corrosive and would melt through our suits.
I actually say with the extreme success in the spot hidden, high chance.
There's a high chance that the webbing is also corrosive and would melt through our suits.
Ah,
However, given that it is organic material, I have an idea. Um, and Charles will walk over to Ned and go, Ned, do you have those
oh
party
my
favors
god.
for the party we were planning?
Yeah, I have some beers and do
Fantastic. Can I have one of those beers?
oh sure.
Thank you.
I reach into my backpack that's full with just party shit.
Fantastic. Takes the
There you
beer,
go.
takes a cloth out of his pocket, looks over at the doctor. I apologize. I stole a cloth.
What?
And is going to go prepared to make a Molotov cocktail.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to
Oh,
think
I
of what.
like this
what
idea.
Check.
yeah, I'm trying to think of what check that would be. It's not like a crafting check.
Arts and crafts, no.
Yeah, it's a general craft, but there's not really a.
Can I engineer this fucking thing?
Do you have engineer? I allow engineer.
I have my engineering general check.
Yeah, that's fucking. That's some fucking engineering to me.
Yeah, there you go. Here, yeah, make an engineering check about it.
Fuck it, we ball. I'm sorry. Oh
Let's
shit!
go!
Hey,
Yeah,
yo.
no. Easy enough to make, as yeah, you do make a functioning Molotov cocktail.
Fantastic. Who is good at using weapons?
I look at Ned.
I can throw stuff, I think.
Fantastic. Idea before this? If we are bad things in this body and we hurt, are more creatures coming?
I would think about it like this. The spider webbing on the inside appears to be like a virus that has popped up, dissimilar to the walls around it.
Mm-hmm.
We would be doing the body a service.
Right.
Well, I think either way we should be ready to move out, so let's maybe put our suits back on before we start this thing.
We'd also be lighting a fire in what we think is probably a piece of their lungs.
Also correct.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, definitely suit back up, just in case it starts coughing.
I put Vanessa's little helmet back on, then my own.
Alright.
If I can direct Ned, Charles is going to point to like a very specific spot in the room where he would like Ned to throw the bottle for it to like spread the best.
Could that be wrong?
Yeah, you head to the spot.
Yeah. Ah,
Ooh, a hard success.
Yeah, great. With a hard success, as let me just double check something.
he's double checking something.
Cool. Yeah. As you you really make sure to test out your throwing arm, you know, all that sort of good stuff. As you light the Molotov cocktail, you throw it as Charles specifies. As you do a very solid lob directly into like the spider webs. As you can see, as like one of like the webs suddenly snatches it out of the air. It is exactly the wrong move as it pulls it into like this swarm as fire just begins to spread around as it clears up a decent amount of like this webbing, forming at least a small pathway for now. As yeah, you guys can see that like it slowly begins to burn as the webbing begins to like it almost panics in reaction to it, just like trying to form as much webbing as possible like away from it and trying to like combat the flames as much as possible here.
Thank you,
But
Ned.
You're welcome, dude.
a pathway is beginning to open. Now,
Charles will stride into the room.
great.
Buddy. Oh.
So, where are you kind of walking towards?
This is a very dumb idea.
So long, farewell.
Yeah, I know. I really didn't think I'd be the first one to die. Give me a second. Yeah, so Charles like having a spot in his eye just like beelines it and books it like through the pathway that was carved. Seemingly having directed Ned in a very specific way, it just carves through the room, like towards the back of the room.
Yeah. Hold on one second. Yeah, and as you begin to kind of continue onwards, you keep going as you're not quite going towards the keys. You're going towards somewhere else in the room.
Yeah.
As you can all spot on the walls, these like small tendrils that were like sucking up the blood up from the corpse. They were beginning to like they were trying to bat away at like the webbing, trying to like to smack it away as much as possible, but they don't seem to find very much purchase against it. But as Charles strides forward with like this fire you created, you walk up to the tendrils as the tendrils slowly kind of like it reaches out to you.
Charles just reaches out its hand, like 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 putting out a hand, not necessarily to like pet something, but like looking to like receive something in the palm of his hand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. As you can see one of the tendrils begin to wrap around you, you watch as another tendril begins to like with the distraction of the fire, it slowly begins to like snake its way towards the key. As it grabs the key, the webbing begins to still panic, but it manages to grab it and hand it to you, as it's still kind of snaking its way around your arm.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Charles is gonna attempt to stand up and walk away. If the tendrils come with Charles, that does not faze him.
Yeah, great. As yeah, you can see is like it takes a moment, but like you can see as some of the ends of the tendrils just like snap off of the wall as they slowly just begin to just like keep like growing along his arm.
Fantastic. Charles is gonna walk back into the room and just go, I encourage everyone to keep a safe distance from me.
Charles?
Hello.
What is that?
These are the tendrils we saw before.
Why are they on you?
They helped me retrieve the key.
Oh, hi, that's right. You don't have blood.
I have no blood.
Huh. Can
Why ain't
we
that
get,
fancy?
Can we get off you? I have shock.
I do not think that is necessary. They seem to
Who's
be
the
helping
closest
me.
person, by the way, to Charles?
It depends on who he walked up to.
It was
I'm giving him. I think we're all giving him a good berth.
Yeah, I did
Okay.
say be careful. I
Yeah,
was
no, fair enough. Yeah,
Ned
It's,
was probably the closest because Ned was
Why are
like.
you putting me here?
Well, I'm just saying. Like,
I am actively walking towards Ned.
well, Ned was the one who threw the Molotov cocktail.
I'm backing away if I see any goofiness happening near me.
Yeah. As like you begin to form this birth around the Charles, you can see as like the tendrils are like they're reaching out to other people in the room, not quickly, just slowly extending out.
Ah,
Nah.
I see.
Can I fuck around
Do
and
you
find
want
out?
to-
You're our doctor. Fuck you, no.
No, 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 no,
You
no,
can.
no. I want to give it medicine.
The tendrils?
Yeah.
Yeah, what are you giving it?
I don't know, something that poisons it.
Bruh. Are you trying to poison it or giving it medicine?
I mean, if you put
Anything's a
enough.
poison with
If you-
enough dose.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're just okay. Yeah, you just kind of hold up a bunch of like, I guess just random pills in your hand. Then that you're just kind
I
of
have
offering towards it?
my shit in pharmacy, so I could just figure that. Izzy, don't know what the fuck I can give this thing to poison it, but
Do you want to
Give
roll
it
pharmacy then to
botulism.
specifically like
Give it
poison it?
botulism.
Wild.
We conveniently have
yeah,
that
I
in a
could
vial.
just roll and see, and we'll figure that
Hey, I
out.
have some poorly made kimchi over here. You want some botulism?
That-
Botox is just a small dose of botulism.
Great. With an extreme success, yeah, you do manage to you have like a handful of like yeah, let's go with this. Just probably pain medication, just like for any like super serious injuries. And as you're basically holding out like the entire bottle to it, it begins to snake its way towards you. As
No.
you're just trying to offer just the bottle.
Yeah, just toss it like a little doot, just maybe. I don't know. I just don't want to touch it.
It as you kind of toss it towards it, it looks towards the bottle. It looks like your hand more curiously.
No, 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 no.
I
No,
think
no, no.
Charles would probably redirect it away from any medicine tossed towards it and probably just catch the medicine. Assuming you were tossing it to Charles.
Charles, I'm trying to give it to the thing.
Why? It is not injured.
I'm trying to get it off you.
No, hang on a moment.
Unnecessary.
Actually. Just, hey, Charles.
Yes.
You think this organism we're in is going to consider you part of it now?
I think it is not hostile towards me. And
Well, then you
considering
think-
it has the ability to drain blood, and it sounds like there are two beasts guarding the other key, it might be very useful.
Well, if you think that's the truth, then I trust you, buddy.
Thank you, Ned.
Welcome.
So you want to give that
Stay away
theory
from me, though.
a test?
I would love to.
If it seems like it is going to hurt you, Charles, give it those.
I will act appropriately.
Okay.
Charles is gonna long stride into the hallway with the two beasts,
Wide berth. Wide berth.
trying to get like an
Bye.
idea of like how the tentacles are. No, don't change your death boats now to
I'm
Charles.
moving my vote,
Don't
guys.
don't you do it. Trying to get an idea of if the tendrils are reacting to like the beasts being also sources of food.
Like the spider thing that was in the other room, or
Yeah.
okay. Let's go ahead and start off with this.
Sure.
As all that is said to you, can you go ahead and roll me a knowledge check?
Ooh, yeah, just straight knowledge can do that.
Mhm.
Wabam. Woohoo.
Nice.
Yes. As the phrase Do you think the organism might consider you a part of it? Is said to you?
Yeah.
That statement has never felt so right in your life.
Hmm.
Felt this
Bad news
weird
bears.
call since you've gotten here. And suddenly, you think you might know, at least even just a glimpse, of what your purpose actually is.
Interesting.
Huh?
Yeah. But you're just gonna head into the other room by yourself then?
Can we
We're all
watch?
watching down the hall.
Yeah, I mean,
Ah.
the idea is, should these things, like an immune system, be trying to fend off the creatures within, I am trying to assist it.
Yeah. You can feel like this hatred, this absolute repulsion of of what is in that other realm. As you can feel the tendrils begin to just they're emanating a certain power. You recognize that the spider also knows that you're there now too.
Sure. Makes sense.
Are you just gonna try and stand your ground then with the tendrils?
Can I can I psychoanalyze the tendrils to see if to see if I got enough juice behind my tendril power to fight this thing?
This is
Yeah,
the
go for
weirdest fucking Dr. Doolittle flavoring.
For real. Did you say yeah?
Right, go for it.
Oh, come on. All right, I'm going to spend 1 luck.
I'm like, if you don't.
God. Yeah. With that check, as you take a look at this, it's still famished. It's still weak. And how could it not be after being imprisoned for so long by these wardens?
Yeah.
You are not the catalyst that it needs to grow. But maybe, just maybe, it could help someone else. And in turn, you could free it.
All right,
What did you say about the
spider's
horse?
clocked me now, right?
Yeah, at this point, the spider has clocked you, though.
What did you say about the wardens? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it could help you free it from the wardens.
Cool. Gotcha.
Hmm.
I think trying to not take eyes off of the spider, but now Charles is frozen a little bit. He just goes, Captain?
Yeah,
Captain,
buddy.
can you still hear me?
Yep, I'm right here.
You had mentioned something earlier, I believe in agreement with Katya about something that might be useful. I think now is the time.
Wait, hang on, what?
Katya, I need something to boost our offense to get through.
Alright. Do we have explosives?
No, I need something to fuel the tendrils.
Oh, right.
I wish for none of you to get hurt, and so thus I see one option.
Alrighty then.
Oswald?
What?
Give duck.
Oh no.
What do you mean?
Elias is gonna step forward.
Oh my god.
You get them out?
Why?
We need to be able to get through here, and the tendrils need the power to be able to fight these creatures.
Does Doctor have anything that could help?
It needs blood.
I don't
will say-
exactly have vials of blood around, right?
At this point, with you kind of being in the room, the spider's ready to pounce.
Can Katya take the duck? I want to fight for the duck.
As
I will
Let's
fight
go,
for
Katya!
the
gonna do a comment here.
I knew Katya would help me out.
Oh God.
I'll help the
Alright.
duck. I'm helping the duck.
At the start of combat here, everyone go ahead and give me their move scores. This is just your flat move scores, not the
Eight.
the edge from the chase.
Damn it, Oswald's so fast!
He doesn't know that she's built like a brick shithouse.
I sure don't.
Should
Let
be
me
back to 8.
turn order.
Yeah, I didn't edit mine. I just wrote down what it was supposed to be.
I didn't edit mine either, but it's showing 7 now. So I'm trying to figure out what changed.
What's your strength, dex, and size?
Strength 50, dex 80, size 50.
There it should be 8.
Yeah. Ah,
Weird.
joys of edit mode.
His turn order is looking a little goofy.
Right, hold on. Let me up. Alright, yeah, everyone go ahead and put your move speeds in there. Is that everyone?
This one's me.
I can't edit.
Good. Alright, in the same round as Katya, so here at the end.
And tested the monster.
I suppose.
Yeah, everyone go ahead and actually let me just, I can also
I was gonna say Oswald's definitely going up front, going first.
I also have a 9.
You do?
How do we decide who goes first?
It is your fighting brawl skill.
25, mine's base.
Mine's also base.
What's
Oh,
your dex?
70.
My dex is 60.
Okay, you'll go first.
Oh.
Get that goose!
No.
Eight.
In the meantime, Oswald is just saying, "What do you mean we don't even have to go in there? Come on, guys, we could just take this slow and leave."
9. Alright. Up first is the monster.
Huh? What? Oh,
Insane, motherfucker.
oh shit.
The spider pounces down on you.
Checks out.
As it does so, it gets one attack.
Sure.
As it's going to attempt its fighting roll. Ba-ba-ba.
So I'm gonna need to make a dodge, right?
Yes, that's your choice. You can dodge or you can fight back. So the difference is, if you dodge, attacker wins with the higher level of success. Fight back, highest level of success wins. So you want to dodge or fight back. Dodge also means you would take no damage. Fight back means you get to do damage on the monster's turn.
I think my brawl and my dodge are the same. So yeah, we're just gonna do dodge, I think.
All right, so I'm rolling a d100. Let's see. That is a normal success.
Ooh, that's a success
You need to
for
roll
you.
a normal success on your dodge in order to dodge this.
Okay.
That is a failure.
I can get to it with luck. How much would that be? I'd be 21.
Jeez.
Yeah, I think that's worth it. I'm doing 21 luck.
All right. You spend 21 luck as the spider just pounces down upon you. You are about to you can see one of its many mouths is about to just take a bite into your head. And just before it is about to snap down on your neck, you can see as the tendrils whip out and just slap the creature, trying to drive it back.
Heck yeah.
With that, it goes over to Ziamara. Oh, sorry, I also forgot something too. As the spider pounces, sanity loss for everyone. Everyone go ahead and roll me a sanity check.
Son of a bitch.
Ooh.
Failure.
Ooh.
Who was the one person
What
that
the
failed?
fuck?
Ziamara and
Ah. This is how I die. This is how I die. Not from the actual creature, from fucking sanity.
Just going a
All
little
right.
bit insane.
Everyone who rolled a success, you lose 1 sanity. Everyone who failed, can you roll me 1d20 of sanity loss?
Give me the fucking duck.
No! Oops, ignore that. I'm just trying to edit.
Great. Both of you take that amount of sanity damage.
Oh my god.
In addition, could both of you go ahead and roll me an intelligence check that you want to fail?
Why did I
Oh.
do this to myself?
You're such a smart character.
Uh.
Oh.
Yo, the extreme success for Oswald. Let's go.
We all built the same.
You guys do not want to succeed on that one, because that means you understand what is going on.
Yep.
Death.
Great.
That's what's happening.
Let's go ahead and start off with Oswald. You... Need to check here. Sorry, I need a... go ahead and roll me a d10. Two. Oh, that one's fun. Cool. Oswald. You... you remember... Thank you. Can you describe to me the first time you met Vanessa?
I was 3 weeks into Voyage. And being the youngest member of the crew and not quite feeling like he belonged in something this important. Or even that he belonged on that ship at all, regardless of where it was going. He didn't have anyone to bond with. He didn't really know how to make friends, and everyone else who was in the ship who was friendly, he felt like was his boss or in charge of him. It just wasn't the same. But there was a bunch of baby ducks on the ship for eggs and just farming. And he found this little baby duck named Vanessa that hatched when he was around and imprinted on him.
Yeah.
And they've been near inseparable ever since.
And you remember it. You remember holding that tiny little baby duck within your hands as it looks up at you with all the trust and affection in the world. This little creature is depending on you and you alone to protect it. And you see a vision of those tendrils grasping around it as Vanessa disappears. The fear shakes you enough that you are no longer able to use your legs. You are frozen in place.
good.
Cool. Sick.
Over to Ziamara.
No, thank you.
You can feel it as you get closer and closer. There is just this call, this like. As soon as you got closer to those locked doors, you desperately needed to see what was behind it. As you remember, thousands upon thousands of years ago, you are one of your ancestors in an Aztec village. As you're expecting, and you're full of so much pride for this life that you're going to bring onto the world. And you hear shouting coming from the village. The sun is being snuffed out of the sky, and everyone yells, "Look down, look down, do not look at it." But you just can't help yourself. As you gaze up towards the void, it's not like any other eclipse that you've ever seen, as you can see a shadow with tendrils that streak across the sky, snuffing out the sun, and you feel it. Something is staring directly at you and your bloodline that will remain for the rest of each of their lives. Go ahead and also roll me that d10.
Oof.
That is a 1. You can feel it. That curse that's plagued you and your family. You can feel it. As that shadow in the sky is eating away at your memories. You are beginning to undergo a bout of amnesia, as for right now, you have no idea how you got there from your place on the ship. The last thing you remember was just crossing over into the void.
Fuck.
As Ziamara, it is your turn.
Where are we? What's going on? Wait, do I speak
Oh.
English?
You are still Ziamara, yes. Like,
Okay,
the last
okay,
thing
okay,
you
okay,
remember
okay.
was being on the ship, like the start of the mission.
Okay. Where are we? Wait. What's going on?
Oh, that's a terrible time for that. We're running currently.
Running why? What's happening?
Don't worry, just start running.
Uh Captain?
Get the duck.
We need the duck
The duck. Why do we need the duck for?
to help us defeat these big spiders.
What the
I will
fuck?
say that's probably the amount of talking you can do. What will you decide based on that information?
I don't think she can act. I don't think she will go for the duck. I think she will just. She is desperately trying to reel her reality back to now. She is trying so hard to process everybody, like, what's going on around her and everybody telling her to get a duck. She's like, what? Like, it's not. It's not clicking in her brain what to do. So I'm just. Unfortunately, am a neutral party in this. She's not going to do anything. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I
I'm
needed you
so
to be on Kill the
sorry.
Duck Squad.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
All right, Oswald, your legs are frozen, but you can take any other action that doesn't require movement.
Oh boy. I think Oswald hearing people just start chanting back and forth, "Get the duck." Tears well up in his eyes as this situation has become far, far too much for him. And he just cries out, "Can't have her! You can't have her!" Geez, where am I? What can I do? Who's around me?
I think most people, right?
Mm-hmm.
How many
Yeah.
actions do I get?
Just one.
Just one? Is there anyone seem to be lunging at the duck? I know Katya was...
Yeah. Do you just want to say, I'm imagining you're probably just gonna use your turn to like brace yourself and kind of like wrap
I
yourself
mean, yeah,
around.
can I protect the duck?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You do so.
She is inside of my suit.
Mm-hmm. Great. Yeah. So it's gonna be a little bit more difficult to get the duck from you then. All right.
Whew.
Ned.
How heavy is Oswald?
His size is 40. Says I wanted for speed.
Wait, 40?
Yeah, I have my slowest stat is size.
Oh, size. Sorry, not build.
Yeah.
He's
Could
tiny.
I start running, and then as I'm running, I want to pick up Oswald and fuck off away.
And go where?
I don't know, away from you guys. I want to protect the duck.
Protect Deck Squad? Okay. Oswald, you see Ned rushing at you, about to grab you. Do you allow
Does he
him
say
to...
anything?
I'm here for duck. Protect.
Okay.
There we go. I can't move, and I'm out of action, so I don't think I react.
Alright. Normal success then on a strength check, and we'll say that you are currently actively moving Oswald away with the duck.
Cool.
I mean, if he's trying to protect, then...
Damn it.
45.
Great. Yeah, with a normal success, you are able to pick up Oswald, and you're beginning to move away, once again making it more difficult for them to get the duck.
Would a hard success made it better?
Yeah, I'd say with a hard success, they probably need to spend an action to just even get over to you.
Damn it, guys. I just want to kill a duck. I'm not that bad.
Y'all are heartless.
How much do I have to spend for a hard success?
It
5?
would need
10.
to be under half, so 35, 10.
10? Okay. I do that.
Alright, hard success. Yeah, no. People now need to spend an action to get to Oswald as he is actively leaving the room with Ned. Alright. Lice?
Alright,
Hey, I offer
I-
if you help them, if you help stop them, I might be able to.
Ned, good old Ned and Elias. No one really wanted to talk to Ned, so Elias spent a lot of time talking to Ned. Knows a lot of the stories. Elias wasn't able to really share too much. Only time he was real quiet. So, that being the case, when I call out just a brief phrase of, Ned, it's either that duck or it's me, so get him back over here.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ned, reaction?
Damn.
Captain, that's our crew's mascot. We got to protect it.
I'm not kidding, Ned. I'm gonna get a little closer towards, Charles.
Ooh.
As you do so, the tendrils, as half of them are beginning to push the monster away, trying to form this shield around Charles, you can see as some of the tendrils begin to reach out to you, as they would a friend.
That duck is the most expendable thing here. The next on the list is me, and this needs to happen.
Sorry, friend. But a mascot is a mascot.
What fucking response?
Wow. I'm changing my vote.
Oh my gosh.
Oh boy. Can I shoot Ned in the knee?
Get him.
You could attempt to do so, yes.
I'm terrible with firearms. Just a heads up.
Cap him, get him.
This is spiraling out of control
Holy
Get
so
'em.
quickly.
Because y'all
Alright.
wouldn't fucking give us a
Just give
duck.
it. It's a duck, guys.
It's a duck.
You don't have to do this at all.
It's the thing's mascot. I don't trust the fucking tentacles.
What?
Now,
Tony, let's see.
out of character as not Charles, you totally could have just shot the spider, but this is a much better story.
100%. Roll to
Let's see
shoot.
what
Are you?
happens. Oh,
Oh, you can luck. You can luck it.
You can
luck.
spend luck.
I'm gonna spend 7 luck.
Yeah.
Oh, I just rolled.
You have to
Yeah, no, you're good. So yeah, just make sure to mark the luck off of your total, because now you're lower luck.
23 now.
Yeah.
Woohoo.
Great. I believe the for firearm combat, the only thing you could do is you could attempt to dodge as a thing, which would give it a penalty die.
Oh, I want to do that.
Okay. This has to be a normal success in order to get the penalty die thing to go.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, you're so good at dodging.
Great. Go ahead
This
and roll
is
a handgun.
awful.
Yeah. Go ahead and click on your handgun, and where it says bonus penalty.
Okay. Right. What?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
so
Where it says bonus penalty, just click on that.
Oh.
yeah, in
hey,
chat. There
immediately
Yeah.
there. There
Yeah,
we
in
go. I
chat.
see
So
it
the
now.
so the
I
one
was
that
looking
you
at my
rolled a
character sheet.
27 on.
Sorry. 6. So instead of a 27, you rolled a 67. Which means instead of 7 luck that you have to spend, it's gonna be a
I'm
lot
doing
more
it.
than that.
You have that much luck?
You don't
That's
have that
too
much
much.
luck.
I
47
don't have
luck.
much left.
You have to spend 47.
47?
well, because
Yeah.
it goes up to 67.
Oh, how's it go?
67.
It went
Is
up to
wh-
67. The penalty die is it replaces the tens place.
Oh!
I'm like,
Never
holy
mind, I
shit.
don't have that much luck.
Yeah, take your 7 luck back that you used
Oh,
to
yeah.
turn the failure into the
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
As you fire at Ned and you miss. All right, I believe that's your turn. As like the tendrils get they inch a little bit closer to you.
Yeah.
All right, Katya, help me out.
Gotcha.
So I want to double check. If I wanted to move closer and do something, is that one action or 2?
You can move basically wherever. The only thing
Okay.
I'm giving is Oswald. You would need to spend an action to move because he spent an action to get away. But otherwise, if you want to attack the monster or something like that, you are within range of doing a melee, or you're within range of doing a handgun shot or whatever. If you also want to do other things too, like for example, the key is in the room.
Yeah, the key's behind the spider. I've distracted it now.
Oh, fuck. I'm so torn.
So fair.
God damn it, high or low?
Oh, hi.
High, always
You gotta go
high.
always high.
Definitely high.
Fuck.
That's low.
She's running for the key.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, go for it, girl.
You do so. You now have the key. As you can see, like the tendrils offer it to you freely.
Hell yeah.
She yoinks it without touching them.
You do so. They still kind of like slowly grab at you, but it's easy enough for you to dodge it if you're just gonna yoink it and try and run away from it.
Oh, yeah.
You'll need to spend another turn to get out of the room, but it is doable on your next turn to leave with the key.
Okay.
As in, go back the way we came from with the key.
Back the
Yep,
way we
go back
came
to where you
from.
came from. Yes.
Okay, because we don't have the second key yet.
We have both of them. But Charles has the other one.
Yeah,
Yeah, Charles has
key.
the other one.
Oh, okay.
We got both.
Yeah, you have both keys. All right. Speaking of,
Sort of.
Charles.
Both keys and a spider.
I'm letting you know right now that if I rolled high, I was going over to and I was using the stun baton on you.
Hey,
Oh, excellent.
Shum, vibes that I'm getting off of this spider that's on top of me. If I had medicines or something per se that I would use on a being from our planet, do I think it would affect it? Or do I think this is too wildly
Yeah,
different?
Wait. You said it was made out of like arms and limbs of humans.
Yeah, it's people.
Oh,
Uh,
fantastic!
It's a people spot, guys.
Yeah.
So when I said stitched abomination of human like limbs and stuff like that, you guys are like, yes, people.
yeah, and
Let's go ahead and roll out psychoanalysis. I'll allow this as a free thing.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I'd love to do that. Hard success.
Hard success.
let's go.
If the thing outside, if its strength was like its strength was probably on the level of like a small fly. This is about on the strength and dangers level of like a black widow.
Ooh,
Oh,
interesting. Okay.
I would say with a hard success, there is not a poison that you guys could produce that is going to do anything about this thing. And going further than that, it is extremely unlikely that any of your human weapons are really going to be doing anything to it.
For sure. Even my tranquilizer.
Hard success? Yeah, tranquilizer's not going to do a thing.
Damn it! All right. Well, it's all like on top of me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. That sucks. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try to use something to get out from underneath it and try and run away, or like.
Yeah, I could try. I'm not super strong though. I think Charles glances at the doctor and just goes, I don't want this to get held up in case I am indisposed, and will toss the doctor the other key.
she catches it. What is this?
That is a
What?
throw check for sure, my dude.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Oh, to
I
catch
believe-
the key?
No, for you.
Oh, I'm throwing the key. It's not that big of a
Right.
key, right?
No, I said it was a huge key.
Oh,
Fuck.
no. Oh, this is a strength check?
No, throw.
It's a throw.
Oh, it's a throw. Oh, I'm equally as bad at that.
Let's see it.
Oh,
Uh,
I can succeed that though.
Yay!
Spend
That's
7.
luck.
Yeah, I'll
All right,
spend
you
7.
do so.
Yeah,
As you do so with that luck, you chuck the key and like it is about to go wild, but like the tendrils suddenly lash out and they guide it in the correct path.
Very useful tendrils. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And in doing that, I think the goal that Charles has now is to make sure that Katya can get back to the door with the other key. So, Charles is more so than trying to get this thing off of it, is going to try to pin this thing on the opposite wall so like Katya can make her way past easily with the key.
Mm?
I'm not strong, so this will probably not work. But
Okay, so you're gonna try to pin it to the wall basically with your strength?
yeah.
Alright, that's gonna be a maneuver. Go ahead and make me a contested strength versus it.
Oh no. Okay,
Go ahead
yeah.
and pull up its yep.
All right, this is where I need all of the good juju here.
You got it. Ooh. Ooh.
I knew that was bound to happen. It's okay.
Great.
Hey, it's what happens when I don't get my duck
Failure
blood.
versus hard success.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much I can do.
Mm-hmm.
I watch aliens. I know not to trust a robot.
Yeah, you try to push it back. As you do so, it is going to try to bite into you.
Oh, that sucks.
Good thing you don't got blood, you know?
84, normal success. Dodge or fight back.
I mean, I gotta
Dodge.
dodge. Yeah.
Dodge that shit.
Duck, dive, and die.
What the
Yo,
fuck
no
is
shot.
happening?
I'm not
Oh.
dodging that.
Good.
Alright.
I forget how wounds work in this.
Let's find out. It's gonna do this much damage to you. How much health do you have, by the way?
Ooh, 8. I have 8 hit points.
You have 8 HP.
I believe
Bro.
so. Because it's based off of like size and constitution and
Yeah,
everything.
con
Right?
plus size divided by 10.
Yeah, I am
Okay.
like a robot. I'm not meant to take hits.
As it bites into you.
Let's go!
Shit.
Oh boy.
Hold on.
Hold up.
As it bites into you and you take more than half your HP in a single hit,
Oh.
you feel as it bites into you, it strips out a chunk of your wiring, as you can feel yourself short-circuiting, trying desperately to stay online. Roll me a con save. If you fail the con save, you are unconscious. In addition, go ahead and mark that you have a major wound. If that's not treated within the hour, you are going to continue dying here.
Fantastic.
That's not
Con save.
Mm-hmm.
No.
What the
No.
fuck?
You got 30 luck there, bud.
I do have 30 luck.
This might be the place.
This
to
might be
use
the
it.
place to use it. I suppose I'll
Not to influence you, but this might be the place to
I'll
use
spend
it.
30 luck. I have 4 left.
Oh,
Hey.
So at least I'm not unconscious.
yeah. You can still do something.
Yeah, I'll say there's a just out of the side of like Charles's torso, there is now a major part missing, as you see like sparking and a handful of like internal fluids just like dripping onto the ground. Charles's like neck almost like twitches unnaturally as the head just turns towards Oswald and just goes, I'm glad your duck's okay.
Damn. Damn.
As
Oh,
this
man.
is happening too,
Oh boy.
you're going to lose 5 of your 5 of your int and 5 of your power every round
Oh, that's so sad. Okay.
until it is treated.
Gotcha.
As you can feel like there's something that's beginning to sink into you, some kind of like purpose that's so close to being completed. And if it can get those keys to the right place, well, it would have been an honor to see it.
For real.
But at the very least,
At least you can get the keys there,
yeah.
yeah. Yeah. It's my turn. That's what I got.
What the fuck?
That wasn't even the monster's turn. That was my turn.
Yeah, that was the monster's turn.
Oh, that was the monster's turn. Okay, good.
Yeah. Yamada?
What?
You got a key.
Oh, wow. I don't know.
If you spend an action to leave the room, you can leave the key.
It's been an action of what? I'm so sorry.
If you spend an action to leave the room, you can leave with the key.
But we have both keys. We might as well unlock the door.
Am I
Also
in?
an option
The
now,
door is
what I'm
in this
saying.
room, right?
No,
No.
you guys would need to leave the room in order to get to the room with the keyholes.
Oh.
Okay.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I'm a doctor for humans,
Yeah, not
not
robots.
robots.
Yep.
I don't know how to fix him.
You know who would? Katya, who has the other key.
Katya's in the room still, right?
I can't leave until it's my turn.
Is there a way I can help? Like, how many actions do I have?
One. Just one.
Oh no!
Leave
Shit.
that room. You got that key.
Oh. Does everyone else look like they're gonna leave?
I mean, Oswald and Ned are actively leaving.
Fucking bastards who wouldn't give us the fucking duck. Yeah, I'm leaving. Oh, I'm so sorry, Charles.
I mean, Oswald is frozen.
True.
So that's. Yeah.
Yeah, throw me under the bus, homie. I'm saving the
You
duck
would
and
also
you,
be
bitch.
leaving.
What sucks is like she doesn't even remember all the shit that's happened to this point. So
Yep.
she's just like, I gotta go. I'm so sorry, Charles.
Alright. You dip.
She leaves.
Great. One key's out.
I feel so bad.
Nah, man. It's great.
Great. Also, by the way, sorry, go ahead and roll me a d10, Elliot, to see how long your legs are frozen.
I was just gonna ask.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Roll a 1, get unfrozen.
7.
7 rounds.
Oh.
Oh,
How consuming is this? The rest of the sanity you described to me.
How what?
How consuming is this?
Like the
Like
fear?
the borderline delusion of the vision it gave me.
You are still actively feeling it. You feel that terror, those claws around you, the tendrils closing in. Like that paranoia is still going to stay with you for those 7 rounds that like they are closing in on Vanessa.
Okay, given that I can't move,
Mhm.
and I don't know. I know he's hearing Charles right now.
Mhm.
I don't know how much he can process that at this moment with this very conflicting, just replaying Vanessa's life in his head. And he can't run. He's just being held by Ned, and he just starts crying, just uncontrollable sobbing, curled up in a ball around this duck that is very, very confused.
You do so.
That's my action. I cannot justify him doing anything else.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Ned?
I'm gonna keep running outside. I think we're all going towards the door that's gonna be unlocked now.
Yeah, you guys leave the area then.
I'm sorry, Charles.
I'll go ahead and just remove you guys from the initiative then. Alright, Elias. You still see those tendrils slowly reaching out to you.
Bud, don't do it.
I would say if Lias is reaching out towards the tendrils that all are looking at them. I mean, Charles would in this injured state. Charles would look up and just go, Captain, it's fine. We have the keys. The most important thing is to make sure they get to the door.
Yeah. Well, alrighty then. Charles. It's been an honor. Gonna run towards the door to Zymara and start escorting her
Yeah.
in.
Great.
There you go.
Yeah, you do so as like the tendrils, they're still reaching out, almost in this act of betrayal, as you leave the room.
My
Gotcha.
heart hurts.
You are a person.
I mean, she's still gonna use the chance to get to the doorway.
For sure.
But she's looking over her shoulder the whole time, and she hesitates for a moment.
I think
Before she...
if
go
she
for it.
looks back, Charles like would just look over and just go, "You're okay. Don't worry."
I don't think she can say anything. As she just goes, she'll follow the rest.
I think as she leaves the room, she would hear from behind her, from Charles, as like probably like the sound is draining from whatever mechanism he uses to create words. Katya would just hear, "You, your daughter would be so proud."
Nah, she just can't. She goes.
And as you leave, the spider stands above you, Charles. What do you do with your final moments.
I think Charles knows that his goal is accomplished. The keys are going to get to the door. That's what needed to be done. So Charles just needs to make sure that this thing doesn't interfere. Now, no weapon is gonna hurt this thing. However, there is a big old room filled with corrosive webbing. So I think in Charles's final moments, what his goal is to, if the tendrils will help him, is to pull him into that room to try to push the body of the spider into the webbing. Even if that means the webbing wraps around him as well, that's fine.
It's possible it is a long slingshot that you're basically making here.
For sure.
I'm gonna say this if you want to actually destroy the spider with you, then. As long as you can justify the roll for like setting up this huge slingshot maneuver, and it does need to be at least a hard success. If you can get it, I'll give you this. What's the roll you want to make?
Can I make the argument? It's neither of my psychology things. But I would like to make the argument for natural world, since I am using the tendrils to essentially pull myself along and slingshot me.
I won't allow natural world because these tendrils are decidedly unnatural. This is the most unnatural thing, sorry.
Oh gosh, I'm just looking at my high skills that I have. I don't suppose you'd give me medicine for tendrils then. Boy,
If you
oh
gave
boy.
the tendrils speed real quick and helped you.
Yeah, give him some speed real quick. No, oh boy, I don't have much then. Looking to throw myself into that thing.
Yeah, just solid throw.
I mean, boy, I need a hard success. I mean, it's a 1 in 10 then.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Ooh, I spent all my luck to survive, so I am not. I don't have enough luck.
You whip out one of the tendrils as you can feel it tense in your hand. You can feel the tendril about to whip you forward as one of the arms grabs you by the throat and suddenly slams you to the ground. And you can feel the tension of like the tendril just beginning to rip and tear at you. As the tendril, unable to save you, watches helplessly as you are torn to shreds. The others, you watch in the other room as you can hear the sounds of Charles being smashed to bits. And you hear something clatter to the ground. Does anyone
I'm gonna look.
for what was? As you look over, the tendril is fatigued. It just collapses there on the ground. As it saved one thing of Charles. A memory card.
Yoink!
The last thing
Yoink.
that remains of him.
That's fucking sad. Can I put him in a little, what are those little pocket friend? Not Pokemon, those little
Oh,
Tamagotchis?
you're gonna make Charles a Tamagotchi.
Oh my god.
Yeah, way
Should've
to
made
dishonor
it
my
every day.
sacrifice.
That feels like horror.
I'm just kidding.
Alright.
I have no mouth on my screen.
You forget to shoot him, he dies forever.
No.
God. Alright. 2 keys. One final door. As you can hear like the spiders is probably going to be after you soon.
In the key, go.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
guys
yeah.
got both keys in.
She'll go to the door, but can I say something quick first?
Yeah.
To Ned and to Oswald. She is cold as she takes the key and she puts it in the slot. You both have lost the right to call me by my first name.
You never allowed me that.
Oswald has never called. Actually, no, that was the doctor. No, you're right. Also, Oswald is sobbing uncontrollably and seems to be not experiencing the world around him.
As they're inserting the keys and twisting them, I'll be looking at Ned. You disobeyed a direct order. When we get back, you're under arrest. Oswald, we'll be talking later.
Ooh, shit. Ooh. Wait, Nolan, can you turn Charles upside down?
Yeah.
How
Here,
dare
you.
you?
here, I got you. Don't worry.
I'm so sorry.
We have
As-
to.
It's
as that
tradition.
happens-
This is tradition.
All right.
You
Two
could
keys
just
are in.
also color filter and make him gray.
Oh, that too.
Mm-hmm.
Flip them.
Both.
Anyways, two keys are in the keyholes. You guys need to turn them at the same time. Who turns them?
I am?
Great, and
Probably the ones who had him, yeah.
Yeah.
Katya
Right.
and Shamar.
you two do so. As you twist and the keys, you can hear the screeches begin to grow more and more feral from the creature that was chasing you, the spider in the other room. And you Ziomara, you can hear it. Why did you doom us all? As the final gate is opened, the room is now silent. As in front of you is just a small pool of viscous water.
When the thing said that, was it in Spanish or was it English or?
We'll go with Spanish still.
Okay. We go inside.
As
Eliza
you
stepping
do
in.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Better than a screaming spider. Stepping in, ushering people in.
Yeah. As you can hear the heartbeat just growing louder and louder as it thumps in your ears. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. As you can all hear a voice from around you. Thank you. You finally freed me from this accursed prison.
In English?
You all hear your native language as it speaks to you.
Oh.
As it speaks to you within your mind. Step into the water. You will be the first that I cleanse of impurities.
Well, that sounds tasty.
Damn straight.
Impurities. What do you mean?
Yeah,
I'm
can
saying
you
it in
define
English.
cleanse for us?
Your pain, your suffering. I will relieve your burdens. You will know bliss. Step into the water.
Could you just take us home instead?
Why would I do that? To a world of suffering, of strife, of war?
Baby J. Hanging out.
Your world needs fixing. I will fix it. Step into the water.
Get in the water.
Well, I don't see any other way.
No.
It's been fun, y'all.
Captain. No.
I was gonna die anyway.
We were treating it.
Yeah, it was always failing. You know it was getting worse all the time, so ain't no point in holding on anymore. If I can do something to prove a point, I will. And if you can all survive having seen whatever's about to happen, and knowing if it's a good idea,
Lias.
great.
I think at this point, hopefully it's been 7 rounds of combat.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ned, can you put me down?
Oh, sure, buddy.
Thanks. Captain, what are you talking about?
I had a heart thing. It was gonna stop ticking eventually anyway. It's the last hurrah.
Why? We just got away from that thing. We lost Charles. We're here now. What?
You gotta go back all the way through that thing, back through the first thing we even found, and even find enough fuel. Ain't no way around that.
What do you think will happen? This thing keeps saying it wants to cleanse us, but what does it
Well,
know
that's the
about that?
idea. If one of us goes in first, then we might figure it out. Can I kind of trace these words with a message to Katya that she would understand?
Ooh.
I was
With
gonna say,
fast talk
ooh.
to try to position her behind Ned to push Ned in.
Holy shit! Holy
Bro.
shit! Oh my god!
Correct.
So your choice. You could just attempt to do this to Ned yourself if you wanted to do a contested strength, or if you'd like, let's see. Yeah, I guess fast talk would be the. I guess stealth would be the other one.
I'm thinking fast talk for the distraction, keeping Ned and Oswald's attention while Katya quietly creeps around to the other side.
Yeah. All right. Well, that fast talk.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Hard success.
Oh shit!
Oh boy.
Success. Ned, your choice. Would Ned possibly like insight or like psychology to try to? Or do you think he'd fall for that?
Ned wouldn't be expecting to be shown. He thinks everyone's his friends.
All right. Then yeah. Katya, you can get a bonus dice if you were to attempt to do this.
Blood for blood.
Holy shit!
Yes!
Oh my god!
You can contest an extreme success, I believe. It just works for
I'd even make luck points to make that a 1, if even.
one wouldn't do anything better, unfortunately, but extreme success. Wow. Yeah.
Holy shit!
Well, Ned, you feel pushed from behind as you tumble forth into the water. You sink down into the depths. At first, it is unknown. It is frightening. But after just a little bit of time, it feels comforting. You can see a vision within your mind. You see your life played out in front of you through proper eyes. You can see as everyone around you just has this complete and utter disdain for you. You recognize that sheer and utter hatred for your incompetence. As you can hear the voice in your mind. Do you want me to make it go away?
No. They don't recognize my legitimacy, that's on them.
I'm laughing my ass.
Legitness.
You are content with your imperfection?
It's me and Baby J out there. Baby J like my imperfections. So I do too.
And as you focus on the image of Baby J,
Who is Baby J?
It's my boyfriend.
oh my god. Can you go ahead and make me a con roll?
Onro.
Mm-hmm. Regular success. You focus on that image of Baby J. As you can feel, there's something that tries to change what you are. To change your entire being. But if no one has you, at least Baby J has.
Ned hits his chest. Yeah.
Sink closer to the heart of the beast. You can sense trepidation in it. The bum bum, bum bum, bum bum gets faster as you're undeterred. What would you like to do, if anything? As that you can still feel like it's still trying to get within your mind. You don't know how long you can focus on that image of Baby J.
I don't know what this thing is.
Mm-hmm.
But I know how to party. And the feeling of party is a feeling that all creatures should
Oh
experience.
my god.
So if I can infect it just a little bit, the party animal spirit, I think me and Baby J will be happy.
So, yeah, what are you going to try and do?
I reach out. This big old bear hug. Trying to vibe to the most possible level that I can. As I sing Aruba, Jamaica, ooh,
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
fucking.
take it. Bermuda, Bahama, come on, pretty mama. Key Largo, Montego, baby, where do we go?
Holy fucking shit.
Where do we go?
Roll me a persuasion check with a bonus die, and this needs to be an extreme success to
For sure.
convince the Eldritch God it needs to bop to the Beach Boys.
Can I get that?
Okay. Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah, 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 yeah.
What's the bonus die do?
Holy shit.
Look it after you roll.
Okay.
If it's lower, you take the lower.
Okay, so what I do is I spend 56 luck because I have 60.
You have 60.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. What?
I cannot believe this shit right now.
His whole life's worth of luck. All at once.
Oh my god.
I hear Shivam breaking.
As Nemo, you can feel as its heartbeat begins to change to a different beat. As you can feel
Can we play this? Please?
You're just gonna talk over it now for a while.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm pausing. God.
Oh, that's
I
incredible.
think that's enough as we can get away with, but you understand.
Yeah.
You understand. As you can all hear, the this strange drum beat beginning to overtake the creature.
Is that the Beach Boys?
At what point do we flash back to what's happening up here? Because I imagine at least a couple of minutes have passed
Yeah,
before this
exactly.
starts to happen.
Uh-huh. Yep.
I think my immediate reaction to this plan is Oswald stares at the water. And then he turns to Katya because he doesn't know what Lias just did. And he looks betrayed and terrified. He just says, "Why? Why did you do that?" And nothing is happening in the water right now. Can we get the spooky music back on? Sorry.
God.
She's like breathing heavy. Her like shoulders are shaking. No one will miss him. It's fine.
You don't get to decide that.
For the good of the mission.
The way out, Shivam, is that back through the spider room?
It would be out through like that weird the creature that was climbing up the walls that you first met.
But that thing's under a pillar.
It was squirming out of the pillar. It was enough that like it was like beginning to, it was enough for it to slow it down because of the time it took to get out from underneath the pillar, but like it's not impossible for it to get out from underneath.
Okay, who has the mining equipment, or do we all have a little bit of fuel on us?
I think it's-
probably out
I
in the
think
main
it's
room.
Yeah. That and Katya's the only one who knows how to fucking use it.
Okay. I think then I'm just gonna start leaving.
As Oswald starts to try to leave, the Elias would get in the way, and we need to all be staying in here right now, Oswald. It's not safe out there, and we can't be going alone.
It's not safe in here either.
Oh, would you rather be torn apart by a monster out there or standing here where we're not going to be doing that to you?
You just did it to Ned.
And Ned left Charles to die.
There is just confusion on his face. But he backs off. Yes, Captain. And then whatever the heck happens.
Yep, as you all hear bongo drums beginning to play.
Why is
Back
is that
in
the
the
Beach
water.
Boys?
Yeah. Oh my god. Ned,
Hell yeah.
you feel a voice in your mind. It's sheer confusion. It's trepidation as to what you are as it asks you. If you had my power, what world would you create?
Honey, we're going to the party world.
Oh my fucking god.
Show me. As you can feel the full power of an eldritch god is being offered to you.
Very, very grateful for your offer, my friend. But I wouldn't know what to do with that. I'm just a simple party animal. The imperfections that inflict me, they're part of who I am and how I party. If I don't have them, I have no reason to party. An imperfect world is a world where you need to party.
How amusing. I shall return you to your world, and I shall allow you to party.
Thank you, my friend. I know my crew is a little bit kooky, but could you take them back too?
They will be allowed to. See to it that you do not falter in your partying.
I will not, friend.
You all
You too.
watch
Oh, go on. I'm
as
sorry, I didn't
Ned
want to.
begins to rise back up from the waves.
What's up, bros?
Are you are uh are you okay?
I mean, yeah, the guy's pretty chill.
The guy.
Huh?
Oh, wait, yeah, I forgot your gender. What was it?
I am beyond such concepts.
Yeah, they are pretty cool.
Okay, what do you mean by they? What happened?
Yeah,
How are you standing?
it's just talked it out, right?
All right, well, if you could survive, I'm going to step into the pool.
What?
Captain.
Yeah. You do so.
Oh my fucking god. Holy shit.
Oh my gosh. And you? Do you have a better answer than partying?
Well, shit. Flying. What's this an answer to question what?
If you built a world that was perfection, how would you build it?
Am I still cognizant of the room around as well?
Are you still what?
Cognizant. I could still see everyone else around me as well.
They're
Is this
beginning to kind of fade. As you can see, it's just you and the heart.
Oh. Oh, all right. You know what? You just stick with this answer. That was a pretty good one, actually. I'm just gonna try to step back here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it seems to have mercy on you for now.
I feel like we're stretching its patience thin.
What do you mean?
You told her to make a party world? Are you mad?
What? Oswald is,
Hey.
for a lack of a better term, malfunctioning.
What? What do you mean?
Yeah, that's only a Charles thing, you know.
Yeah, I'm sorry to be insensitive to Charles.
See how it is.
While this
Wait.
is happening, can I give Katya the memory card? Holy shit.
Then what happened in there? And I'm guessing he just explains. You don't have to.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
we talk it out. We figure out how to fix up things.
Can we get the fuel, or should we just leave?
Oh, they're taking us to our planet back.
How are they taking us back?
Oh,
As
They have a way.
you do see, as the tendrils begin to reach out in the other room, you can see as it takes the extractor and it jams it into one of the tendrils. As the fuel reaches capacity within minutes, as it sets it back down to the ground.
And what about the things that are outside?
My enemies are gone once I've been freed.
Okie dokie then. Now let's not look a gift horse in the mouth and let's skedaddle out of here.
couldn't agree more.
Thank you very much, Elder Thingy, almighty big god stuff.
Stay chill, homie.
Do they look any different when they come out of the water?
Ned, I feel like Ned looks a little more chiseled. Like,
Oh my god.
God.
Oh, he doesn't need Botox anymore.
Elias?
pretty much the same. Lies, you feel your airways like they feel a little bit healthier, but still not fully healed. If you did a check on the ship, I'm assuming as everyone does pile in and you head off to head back home.
Is it still in our heads?
It is not still in your head.
Can I ask it a question before we leave?
Go for it.
What are the wardens?
They sought to keep me trapped. They did not like my answers.
They, you mean the ancient people?
How maddening that they fear me. That they fear the dark itself. All I tried to offer them was salvation.
And that's what you offer us?
Do we hear this out loud? Or is it just in your head?
It's
She's-
out loud.
I was gonna say, she's speaking out loud. I don't know what this thing's doing.
It's speaking to all of you.
Okay.
Oh, Zumar, we should maybe not. Like the captain said, like a gift horse in the mouth.
I don't like this.
No one does, but it's letting us leave.
Did you put that curse on my family?
A curse? They were gifted.
Gifted?
Zumara.
Oh no, she's pissed. She's so
Can I
fucking
grab her
mad.
hand, like really gentle?
No, buddy, you can, but she's pissed. She's shouting at the sky or whatever is there.
No. Can I cover her mouth?
Oh, I'll kick your ass.
We're gonna die because of you.
I know.
Do you want to get pushed into, buddy?
We're in the process of leaving, aren't we?
Yeah.
You could
I would
drag
say
her
probably
out.
leave her, Yeah.
No, shit's like
I think at this point, the
You're getting
captain,
manhandled.
and Ned already left because they thought, oh yeah, they're chill.
What do I really know? Roll dodge.
It's a fight back. So it's strength.
Can I do dodge?
Nope. It has to be
Oh,
strength.
okay. Where's my strength?
Can I help Katya? Never mind.
Fuck.
We're all good.
Are you shoving me in the water?
No, you're getting
Okay.
picked up over the shoulder. And she's quiet. She's not said a fucking word since she talked with Oswald.
She's cursing in Spanish at this fucking thing. Like, a gift? You mean having years and years of dementia in my family, having to remind them constantly of who I am, what I am to them, and them getting lost and suffering this whole time. You call that a fucking gift?
She's walking with you. You can keep bitching, but she's fucking walking.
Oh yeah, she's bitching the whole time.
You are connected to them. You will be connected to them when you return to me.
Fuck you.
Physically. Into the mound.
Yeah. As you whisper your last curses at it, you know it still watches you.
This motherfucker.
You know it still watches all of you as you return. Whatever world you return to, whatever world you create, it will watch and it will judge. And I think that is where we're going to end tonight's one shot.
Holy shit.
Hey.
Only one
Lead the
casualty
party
this
out of
time?
there.
Only one casualty.
Crazy.
That is pretty
Well,
That's
really,
impressive.
but we can rebuild him. We
We
got
can
the
just make-
memory
I
yeah.
have a
card.
memory card.
Yeah, we can rebuild. So
Well,
technically,
Pretty sure all the investments that were made in good old Ned's name have really thrived.
oh yeah.
So he's
Probably.
probably got a
Oh.
bunch of money. Definitely afford a new
Yeah.
improved model and everything.
Y'all were so
That's
mean to me the whole
triple
time.
thing
That's so
power.
It's so crazy.
I
so
was the
crazy.
only one who believed in Ned and somehow worked a
I
little
was
bit
just
in his
annoyed
favor.
by Ned. I didn't really care.
Oh, insanity. That was great.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Alright.
Anyway, we won't wrap it up.
Yeah. Hey, this is
Yeah.
Cora and Harpy and our cool special guest, Owlbear Inn.
Woo!
If you like what we do all sorts of TTRPG stuff. This was a Call of Cthulhu one-shot. It's a system designed to be spooky and scary and a little bit closer to real world, with some fantasy elements. Usually we play Dungeons and Dragons, which is the classic medieval fantasy games. We have two campaigns that we're running right now: Dead Man Company and the Fake Court Chronicles. They alternate every other Friday, except for this Friday, which was a special event.
Woo.
If you like what we do, we have a Discord where there's invites and a calendar and everything, all that good stuff, which I'm going to post in chat. You should. Oh, thank
I
you.
did it.
Lizzie. You should go join that. Also, you should go join Murray's Discord. Where
Chill
Oh.
your shit. Chill.
I have a thing. Yes.
Go drop it in.
You can join our
Yeah.
Discord. There's an invite right here. Can I drop? Oh shoot, I can't drop links because
Do
it's on a
it.
different one.
Hold
Here,
on, I
someone
got
show
you.
it for me.
I got you. I
There you
got
go, there's a
you.
link.
Yeah.
Oh, I just linked it. What just happened there?
What is this?
But
I got it.
if you want to see the wonderful GM
I didn't know
over
you
at the
could do that.
Owlbear Inn, I didn't know you could do that either. That's news to me. We actually have a one-shot recording that we did with Shivam as our guest for us. That's going to be coming out on Friday, November 8th.
Yeah, that was
It's a
my birthday,
hoot.
wasn't it?
It was, yeah. It was an all improv one-shot. So we had an hour to do character creation stuff, and I had an hour as the GM to write the story.
Oh my
Hell
god.
yeah.
It was great. Pure chaos. So much fun. So come on by for that. 7 p.m. November 8th.
Excellent. Thank you for the chivalry.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us.
Yeah,
That
that
was
was
so much fun. Thanks for having me. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and we'll be back on Tuesday with our game stream, and we'll see you all
That's
then.
great.
Bye-bye.
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 Bye.